to play. Yeah, let's go! Woke up in the morning, I had a funny dream. I was a stone, had been thrown, no way back. I was all in, What if I was me, soaring straight to the top? Let's take a chance, stay on, and shoot my shot. Log in, get good, you mad? Let's cook, top beat, get hit, clean sweep, let's go! Now you know what's up, hit him with the 1, 2, 3, boopy boo. Come and test your luck, yeah we're coming in clutchy, boopy boo. Skipping stone and fight, take him out one shot, you boopy boo. Come and help me fight, getting up, let's go, just me and you. Player 1 and player 2, we'll see this through. Close my eyes, make a wish. One more shot, I will not miss. Boop boop bop boop 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 bop. Boop boop bop boop boop. Yeah. Boop boop bop boop bop. Yeah. Boop boop bop boop boop. Yeah. Boop boop bop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. Boop boop bop boop boop. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. Level up, we go onwards, aiming for another win. A diamond in the rough, it's kinda tough. You gotta keep on rolling, gotta keep on rolling. The grind goes on and on, no breaks. Seal the cracks with a few band-aids. I'll try over and over and over again. Just one more round, please. Now you know what's up. Hit with the 1, 2, 3, boopy boo. Come and test your luck. Yeah, we're coming in clutchy, boopy boo. Skipping stone and fight, take him out one shot, boopy boo. Come and help me fight, getting up, let's go, just me and you. Player 1 and player 2, we'll see this through. Close my eyes and make a wish. One more shot, I will not miss. Lost in this game, I feel the stream, but I'm pulled back up by your gravity. Your gravity. I see the shape, I feel the space. It's set in stone, carve it into me. I just wanna be. Now you know what's up, hit with 1, 2, 3. Come and test your luck, yeah we're coming in clutchy. Skipping stone and fight, take him out one shot. Better hit, big safe house. Kyuuna's hit a throw. Now you know what's up, hit with 1, 2, 3. Come and test your luck, yeah we're coming in clutchy. Skipping stone and fight, take him out one shot. Come and help me fight, getting up.
Honestly, I can't figure out why it doesn't work anymore. I've tried everything and it doesn't work and I can't get it to work and still gonna have to deal with it.
Close my eyes, make a wish. One more shot, I will not miss. Blue. Kyuuna's here to play. Yeah, let's go! Woke up in the morning, I had a funny dream. I was a stone, had been thrown, no way back. I was all in, What if I was me, soaring straight to the top? Let's take a chance, stay on, and shoot my shot. Log in, get good, you mad? Let's cook, top beat, get hit, clean sweep, let's go! Now you know what's up, hit him with the 1, 2, 3, boopy boo. Come and test your luck, yeah we're coming in clutchy, boopy boo. Skipping stone and fight, take him out one shot, boopy boo. Come and help me fight, getting up, let's go, just me and you. Player 1 and player 2, we'll see this through. Close my eyes, make a wish. One more shot, I will not miss. Boop boop bop boop 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 bop. Boop boop bop boop boop. Yeah. Boop boop bop boop bop. Yeah.
I think that I might be getting sick. I woke up this morning and my throat was really scratchy. So I guess death is coming for me today, later today. I'm gonna be crying in my bed. I'm gonna go, oh, I'm so sick. Oh no, I am so sick. And then I'm gonna cry and worm around in my bed. yesterday of better times when I wasn't sick with a scratchy throat. And I'll be like, well, those were the days. I really didn't I really didn't take advantage of the time that I had while I was healthy. And then I'll be healthy again. And then I'll be like, I'm gonna go lie in bed for 5 hours. And then I get sick again. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, I didn't take advantage of the time that I was healthy. And then it's a never-ending cycle. And then get the water wipe. Get my wife. I'll drink her hair. She said I couldn't speak in her hair. She said Should I play pokopia on the monitor instead of bed? No. I play pokopia on the TV. I always play it on the TV. Because the TV is so big. And I wanna see Piplup in HD. I'll steal a crown. My crown or Moki's crown? Better be Moki's, because my crown is like surgically attached to my head. I know it looks like it's floating, but it's actually surgically attached to my head. It's just the thing that attaches it to my head is invisible. It's not visible to the human eye. So if you take it you're basically pulling my brain out of my head. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Job. Oh, I hydrate. Why isn't my activities feed working? Wait a second. Why isn't it working? So strange. I guess I have to put them like that next to each other. There we go. Oh yeah. Thank you, kids. I hydrate. But hi everybody! Hello! We're gonna be working on a LIVE2D model. That's right, it's bold. Today, I will be curing baldness. Hi Jeffy Dave! Hello! Today, I will be curing baldness. I know, it's very, very good of me. Go easy on the vocals, Kyuuna. Well, actually, yesterday, I actually had my singing lesson. I don't know if I liked it. I think I just didn't like my singing teacher. I think I just didn't like my singing teacher. She was a very, very intense woman, and she was very disorganized. When she called me first, because she changed. Yeah, it is time to switch teachers. But so our lessons was supposed to be for 30 minutes on on Wednesday at 4 o'clock, and then she messaged me and she was like, can you do 6:30 tonight? And it was a Monday, so she wanted it at 6:30 that night. And then I said, no, I can't do that. And she was like, oh, another student wanted your time slot, so I gave it to them instead. And I was like, oh, and she was like, can you do 5:30 instead? And she said, can you do 6:30 instead? And I said, okay. And then I was like, okay, Wednesday 6:30, that's my appointment, that's my time slot for my class. And then at like 11 a.m. she was like, I'm changing your time slot, because it was in person. My appointment was supposed to be in person for 30 minutes because it was the first lesson. And then she was like, actually, I don't want to come into the studio, so we're doing it online at 4 o'clock now. And I was like, I guess. And she was like, yeah, I don't want to travel all the way to the studio. I just don't really feel like doing that today. And I was like, okay, we can do it online. And so it got to 4 o'clock. No, it was. She said 4 originally, and then she messaged me like 10 minutes later. She was like, actually 5. And I was like, okay, 5 o'clock. And then she sent me the Google Meet, and I had told her earlier that I don't have a webcam, so I couldn't show my face if I used my computer. And she said that's okay. And then we started the call, and she was like, why can't I see you? Where's your face? And she said, you sound like a child. How old are you? And I told her I'm in my early 20s. And she was like, you sound like a kid. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not. And so she didn't like that I didn't have a webcam. So she made me call on my phone instead, and we did FaceTime on my phone. And and then she was like, immediately her first question is, where are you from? And I was like, I'm from this city. I'm from this state, this city in Australia. And she was like, no, not that. Where are you originally from? And I was like, oh, you mean ethnicity? I'm half Indonesian. And she was like, oh. And then she started, we were talking, she was trying to explain something to me. And she was like, this is a very like difficult technique. A lot of people, you need to think, you can't think analytical. I know you as a scientist, you have to think very analytical in your job. And I was really confused. I was thinking, a scientist? Maybe she means in like a hypothetical, like if you're a scientist, you have to think hypothetical, but you have to think very methodical and detailed, but here it's more of a feeling. But then she kept referring to me as a scientist and saying like, in your day-to-day job as a scientist. And I was like, I think she thinks I'm a scientist. I think she sees that I'm an Asian woman and that I'm a scientist. She did assume it, and I never corrected her because I was like, I guess she thinks I'm a scientist. And she was, yeah, she kept being like, I know you're good at math and you're a very like analytical person. And this was in 10 minutes of the call. I barely knew anything about her. She barely knew anything about me. And she was saying things like, you're good at math, you're a scientist. What? That's so racist. Just because I'm Asian doesn't mean I'm good at science and math. In fact, I'm actually incredibly bad at both those things. Fern is stuck between the bed and the wall. Fern, what are you doing? She got stuck. She was speedrunning racism. Hello, is this the famous VTuber scientist? Yes. I recommend eating everything you can see. That is very good for you. It felt very, very racist. Like it was definitely targeted. But that was my very first singing lesson. She talked to me the entire time like I was a kid as well. Like she kept being like, imagine you're a balloon. Imagine this floss between your ears. It was very like she was talking to me like a kid. And I'm obviously a grown woman. But yeah, that was my experience with my very first singing lesson. Also, the first lesson was free. But for some reason, she gives the first lesson free to see if you like it. And so she was originally supposed to give me 30 minutes, and I was fine with that. And as it got to 30 minutes, I was like, thank God, I really want this to end because I kind of hate this. And she was like, oh, it's been 30 minutes. Let's extend it to an hour just for you. And I was like, fuck, I want this to end. I don't want to talk to this woman anymore. She's making me really on edge. She's like, you know those people where you talk to them and they're like, they talk really they talk really intensely all the time. That's just their normal speaking voice, but they feel like they're berating you. That's what she talked like. So I was very on edge the entire time. And she was, at the end of the lesson, she was like, you know, I gave you this extra half an hour for free. I'm not getting paid for this. I recommend that we start from the beginning. We start from the very basics. You need at least 10 lessons minimum. And I was thinking, I'm not hiring this woman. And then she was like, so what are you thinking? You want to hire? Are you ready to go for 10 more lessons? And I had to be like, I'm gonna have to think about it, I think. And she was like, oh, I recommend you get in fast because my lessons go pretty quick. And I was like, okay, that's good. And she was like, you know, I gave you an extra half an hour and I'm not getting paid, so if you'd like to pay me. And I was thinking, did she just give me the extra half an hour so she could try and get me to pay her? I felt so bad. I felt so bad. But I really hated it, and I really didn't like the lesson. I really hated it, but she was so intense. And she was kind of racist. She asked me about my experience as a singer, and I said I was like, yeah, I did guitar lessons for like I did guitar lessons for a few years, and my teacher also gave me some singing advice, and I would sing at concerts for 10 years. Like did like 5 to 6 concerts a year that I performed at, like concerts in my town, and performances at school were very often, and I was constantly singing, and I post stuff online. I post singing covers online, and I'm Ditto, and I sing on my streams. And she was like, well, if you do all that, then why do you need me? Oh, maybe I wanna some advice. What if she made up all those time slot changes to make it seem like she was more popular than she was? Oh my god, imagine. Imagine that. I need to find a different music teacher. I did not like that at all. Ooh, Dr. House VTuber model is real. Ooh, Dr. House. Yeah, professional singers have coaches as well. I wanted some advice. What are you doing, phone? She's gone crazy. But yeah, that was my experience doing the singing lessons. Ooh, I did make the Ditto phase. What do you think? But I'm not gonna play the music because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and I don't want to archive this stream. So good! I'm glad you think so. I did it really quick. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some of my singing. Should be the new default. It should. Nobody wants to see, but everyone wants Ditto. Everyone wants Ditto. I've been told it has given people nightmares, and that's the effect you want, right? Okay. Let me sing a song that I couldn't sing before that I can sing. She did give me good advice. She did help me, but the just the fact that she was very racist and kind of felt like she was berating me the whole time, I didn't want to continue with it. Also that she was very unorganized. I didn't want to continue with it. Okay. Let me sing Bird Brain. Minor problems. Some minor problems, but she did help me. Truth. I am the scariest VTuber. This is basically horror. Okay, are you ready to hear me sing Birdbane? Okay. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Acrobatic twisted aeronaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crashing to the soft ground. And your fella's falling for a freak. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So, shit! Ta-da! Yeah! I feel like I did improve. Because I couldn't sing Bird Brain before. But I feel like I did improve a lot. Oh, my peanuts! What? I have no nose and I must breathe. Anyway, let's get into Live2D. I don't have a nose. I need to breathe. Hi Dusk, hi Malware. Hello. But yeah, that was my singing lesson. That was the tale of my singing lesson. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know what's happened. I just need this. And I'll delete the rest. Cool. Okay, this is the only thing I need. Cool. You should start aerial combat lessons. I think you're right. I think I do need to start aerial combat lessons. I feel like I've been really lacking in that department recently. And I feel like I'm not really improving with my aerial combat. I mean, I haven't even grown wings yet. So I'm really falling behind in that department. Let me clip this. It sucked, thank you. Oh, yay! Wait, what sucked? I forgot. Okay. That was my third favorite prison streaming today. Jakey, I'm a #1 prison streamer. I'm #1. We are #1. Hey. We are #1. Hey. I need to see this. What else did she tell me to do? She told me to do a lot of strange things. She asked me, she made me read a book to her. She did say, at one point she said, one of your problems is that your voice is too high. You have a very high voice and that's a problem. And I was thinking, I can't do anything about that. That's just my voice. Damn, Kyuuna, you're gonna be #1 prison streamer and not know how to aerial combat your enemies. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. It's a department that I'm really struggling with, and I think you should be a little kinder about the fact that I can't sprout wings yet, and I'm doing my best. She asked you to pick up her dry cleaning? Yeah, she did. Wait, I need to take one of my jackets to the dry cleaner. I have this white sweater that I got a stain on. And I can't get the stain out, so I was gonna take it to a dry cleaner to see if they could get it out. One of the problems is a fundamental part of you. Yeah. She didn't seem to like that I had such a high voice. She kind of made it. It kind of sounded like she thought my voice was fake. Like from the start, she seemed very suspicious of my voice, like I was faking my voice. Why would I fake my voice? I mean, I'd fake it for internet clout. I'd do that. I'm doing that right now. Like this voice I'm using for internet clout, this is entirely fake. It's not real. But why would I do it for my singing lesson? Exactly. See? Yeah, I'm faking it right now. She's a bad teacher. She was. I guess people who can... not everyone is a good teacher. I feel like I'm not a very good teacher when it comes to Live2D, but I've been trying to get better at it. I can see Fern walking to the cupboard. I know she's gonna start being naughty. She's her tomfoolery. Live the lowest voice you can muster. Oh. Oh. I think that's the lowest, like, hello, my name is Kyuuna. Whoever said that about your voice didn't rise, the higher it is, the better the range. Is it? Is that true? I wish I could make my voice lower. I did try to train my voice to be lower when I was in high school. I don't think I was very successful though. I still have a high voice. Don't speak like a gym bro. Hey, what's up? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. You done with that machine? How many roll reps? Yeah, I'm fake. I'm just a 2D image in your imagination. Oh. And I falter at the thought. I keep on running like a chicken with his head come off. Hi, Phase Rinloy. Hello. Hi, my name is Kyuuna. I smell like protein, bro. I feel threatened at all by the gym bro voice. Yay! I'll keep it forever. I'll keep it forever and ever. Honestly, you could probably find some solid voice lessons on YouTube for the basic like breathing and stuff and nervous system conditioning. That way when you do IRL lessons, you won't have to pay for all the basic stuff. That's true. But she said, the singing teacher, she was like, we have to start from the basics. Because she said, I don't know, she's just said it's easiest to start from the basics. But what I wanted was someone to like... She didn't really listen to what problems I had with my singing. She just said that I was too... She said my voice is too monotone, too high, and that, what was the other thing she said? She said something else. It was... Oh, she said I'm not relaxed. But the reason I wasn't relaxed is because she felt like she was berating me the whole time. That's the only reason. How many more sets you got on that machine, bro? Double cheese slap. Whoa. That's Donald Duck eating cheese. How's that? One day, if I ever have a kid, I'm going I really I really want to feed the kid like the messiest food I can find. Like the other day, I got these chocolate strawberries and they were like labeled Dubai chocolate strawberries and they were so messy. And as I was eating it, I was thinking, God, I really want to see a little kid eat this because that would be hilarious. So I can't wait till, like, if I ever have kids one day, I just get to give the kid the messiest food ever and I'll be like, ha, yeah, this is hilarious. The meetings will cease when you relax. Yeah, she couldn't realize. She said something along the lines of, like, why are you here if you're doing singing online? If people are listening to you singing online, why are you here? Which I think is very silly advice. I think I'm gonna ask Moki for her singing teacher. I wanna take Moki's singing teacher because I feel like Moki is a lot better at finding stuff than me, like teachers. So hopefully Moki's will be better. Cutest child eating the slop ball 3rd month in. I'm putting bullshit on a plate. The messiest bullshit on a plate you've ever seen, and I'm giving it to a small child. I really like the term bullshit on a plate. I think it's really funny. Shit, she's making bullshit on a plate again today. Isn't that such a funny word? Bullshit on a plate. To be fair, you'd eat much messier than the kid anyway. No! My dad told me that actually, when I was a kid, my favorite food was Vegemite. My favorite food was Vegemite and Milo together. And so when my parents would give me that, I'd be finished eating and they'd check on me and there was Vegemite all over my forehead. Because I'd like, I don't know how I'd do it, but I'd have Vegemite all over my forehead after I finished eating. Isn't that funny? There we go, that looks good. This is my 7 head collection. Yeah, I'm not cursed as a kaiju today. Unfortunately, I'm just Kyuuna. How low can your voice go while still sounding natural? When you attempt to, for lack of a better phrase, queen voice, I say queen voice because the other term I could think of felt weird to say. Do my deepest natural voice. I could do a queen voice. Oh! Together, I'm doing like the peanut butter baby but Vegemite. Was I? Oh my god! Wait, yeah, I remember the peanut butter baby. I was like that. It was all over my forehead, and I loved, cause I would use my teeth. My favorite thing was that it had to be white bread toasted with a little bit of butter and then Vegemite like scraped on, and then I would like. This is so gross. So there's like, you know that there's like the top layer of the bread. I would eat only the top layer of the bread, like scrape it off with my teeth, like the bottom of my teeth, and then I would have that in my mouth. Take a swig of the Milo and then swallow those together. And that's how I would eat Vegemite and Milo as a child. So it's kind of gross now that I think about it. Yeah, there were absolutely no signs that I'm neurodivergent. Vegemite, who hurt you? I love Vegemite. It's so yummy. I love Vegemite. It's got such a good flavor. Okay, let's test the head. Wow. Hee. Explains the red eyes? What? The Vegemite? What? How does that explain my red eyes? We like you for your whimsy, don't worry. I'm whimsical? What type of autism does Kyuuna have? I have big robot autism. Big robot and big monster autism. Just kidding. My special interest is VTuber models. It's true. All I do in my free time if I'm not playing Pokemon or video games, I'm looking up like videos on people rigging VTuber models or making 3D VTuber models, or I'm looking on Twitter at like people posting their whips of VTuber models of rigging, or searching up different layer techniques, or just looking up different tutorials for Live2D. And I just love Live2D so much. That's all I do in my free time is research Live2D. Wow, 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 wow. I think the blink needs to be a bit more intense. For the eye. For the eye bounce, I think. Maybe like a 6? No, not a 6. That's too much. 0.6. Maybe 0.445. Yeah, I think 0.45 looks good. But yeah, this is the model so far. I'm gonna be adding the hair next. Ta-da! I think it looks really good. Oh shit, I didn't see this before, but Nate Dragon! Thank you so much. 55 stream streaks. Holy moly, I didn't see that before. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the lurking. Hee hee. What else did I do? Oh, my dad visited. My dad came to visit, and we got coffee yesterday, and it was so nice. It was my dad's birthday the other day, so we got coffee. We went to this really nice cafe that my dad took me to originally, and what else? It was really nice. We went to the cafe. It was very quiet, which is good because the cafe is usually really busy, but it's really nice in there. So we sat at like a bar at the back, and I got a matcha, my dad got a flat white, and he got a rhubarb tart, and I got a cinnamon scroll croissant thing. And it was so yummy. My dad was really jealous because he wanted what I got, because he was like, yours is way better. And then we got this like vegetable focaccia to share. Wait, let me show it. I'll have to put it on my phone. I have to add it to my phone, send it to my computer. How was His Majesty? He's doing great. He was in a really good mood because he had such a good birthday. He went out for breakfast. With my mum and my sister, and then no, he didn't. He went out for lunch with his parents, and then for dinner they went to an Indian restaurant that my parents really like. And they with my uncle, my uncle's wife, and my sister and my mum. They went all out for dinner together, and he said it was really nice. Oh wait, I can't show this picture because it's got the name of the cafe on the napkin. But it was a really good focaccia. We got a focaccia with it as well. It was really nice. And then afterwards, after we ate, we went to a hiking store because my dad really likes hiking. And I got him a beautiful $60 gift voucher, and he spent it on a water filter for hiking, and he was really happy about it. And then we went to this like Asian makeup store because I needed to go. We went to this Asian makeup store because I needed to buy conditioner and a hair mask because I ran out. And we saw my friend who works there, and she was so sweet, and I introduced her to my dad, and she was like, it's very nice to meet you. And she ended up recommending my dad a moisturizer. And my dad was so happy about it because he was like, oh, it's so cheap and it feels so nice. And then my dad left. He left to go on his business trip. He went to go to work. And yeah, that was the time I had with my dad. Yeah. It was really nice. I really love seeing my dad. I'm very lucky that he comes to visit me often. Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate. Yeah, I'll say thank you. But that was my day. That was my day out with my dad. My papa, the king. It was really nice. I had such a fun time. I can't wait till he visits again. I think it's gonna be like 2 weeks until I see my dad again. But my mum is coming with him this time because they're coming to stay with me for a few days. And also, my auntie from Indonesia is coming too, and she's bringing her daughter, my cousin. And she's like a toddler, and she's so cute. I'm so excited to see her. And last time I talked to her, she said she wanted a labubu. So I'm gonna go take her to Pop Mart, and I'm gonna buy her a labubu. I don't know if she still wants a Labubu. Are Labubus still popular with children? I'm not aware. But I'm really excited to see her. Will you feed the toddler the finest salt bowl? I will! I'm going to take her to go get the Dubai chocolate thingamajig that I ate, and I'm gonna give it to her, and it's gonna be so funny. I love seeing kids eat the messiest food. It's so funny. But yeah, that's what I've been doing since last stream. Obviously, I've been playing Pokopia. Been playing quite a bit. I've been rigging. I make sure to do my work. Never slack off. Kyuuna never slacking off. Slacking? That's the Pokemon. But yeah, that is what I've been doing. I haven't heard people talk about Labubus for a week. I think because they've gone out of fashion. I think they have, because I can find them in Pop Mart now. I couldn't do that before. So that makes me think that they're not popular anymore, and that this small child will not be amazed by the fact that I've found a Labubu for her. Does it mean nothing? Does it mean nothing to you that I found a Labubu? I have a Labubu. Mine matches my sister's Labubu. Because my sister and I have two matching ones. Hers is like whitish and mine is pink. It was really fast how quick the fad died. Dubai chocolate Labubu. That was a combination. Oh, I can feel my throat getting sore. I need to go buy lozenges after stream. I don't think I have any more. Or else I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a death. You're gonna catch me later in my bed like a child strucken by the plague. Oh yeah, in Pokopia, I found my favorite Pokemon. I found Piplup. I haven't found Chandelure yet. I'm not sure if Chandelure is in the game. I really hope Chandelure. I'm gonna Google it actually. Pokopia Chandelure. Chandelure habitat. I see. But it's rare. I need to get an eerie candle. Eevee? I haven't found Eevee yet. I've been looking for Eevee, but I haven't found it. I'm hoping I can find an Eevee. I do like Eevee. Eevee's really cute. That's why I made sure to pre-order Prismatic Evolutions when it was coming out. Because I was so excited for it. And then the big Pokemon card boom happened. And I walked out of the store with the ETB and everyone was like, how did she get it? I pre-ordered it like 5 months ago as soon as it was announced. Thank you very much. All of the boobers will eat the dust. I imagine they're already in the landfill. I imagine that they are not eating the dust, they're becoming the dust. They're already there. You're gonna curse them even more? I feel like they're already going through it. Be kind to these little guys. What if it's like Toy Story and they're alive and they have emotions and you're just cursing them out? Feel a little bit of remorse for these little guys. The Pokemon Scouters are getting more and more violent? Really? I heard that they're moving on to like One Piece and Dragon Ball cards. That's what I heard. But I'm not too sure. What the fuck is that? Anyway, I'm not fixing that. But that's what I've been hearing. I haven't bought Pokemon cards, except for the ones from Animaga that Animaga graciously paid for. I haven't bought any Pokemon cards since then, because the prices are too expensive, and it's hard. I don't know. I don't feel like going through all the effort to try hunt down Pokemon cards and then them being really expensive. I prefer buying them from EB Games, but EB Games never has them. So I've just kind of gotten out of buying Pokemon cards for now. Even buying singles I've kind of stopped, just because even the singles market is really expensive for cards that I want. Because I collect for Pokemon that I like and for pretty art. That's why I collect Pokemon cards, and I just keep a binder of all of my favorite art. But I can't do that right now because of all the Pokemon scalping. Show them while they're down. Ugly little pieces of bullshit on the plane. What? I still have a bunch of early 2000 Pokemon cards I'm trying to get rid of. Ooh, give them to me. Given to me. I have a lot of early 2000 Pokemon cards too. I've been trying to find them. I think they're at my parents' house. I have to have a proper look when I go back. I didn't have enough time when I was last at my parents' house to have a little look. I was wondering why you seemed familiar, then I realized you made the Rockin' cover. I did! I did make the Rockin' cover! That was me! I love that Rockin'. I loved making that cover. I tried mixing it myself, which is why the vocals were not the best. It's because it was my first time mixing and it was really difficult. But thank you so much for listening to it. Rockin', get good, you mad? Let's cook. Talk beef, get hit. Good sleep, let's go! Now you know what's up. Hit 'em with 1, 2, 3, beep boop, beep boop. Come and test your luck. Yeah, we're coming in hot, beep boop, beep boop. I love that song. The only reason I covered it is because I just couldn't stop listening to it and I needed it to get out of my head. Get out of my head! Get out of my brain! The other song that I want to cover, I've been really wanting to cover Ego. I learned the dance to it as well. It's very difficult. My friend, I gave the Bibu Tax ear work too. Bibu, Bibu! I love the Bibu song. I love Bibu. She's so cute. I really want to cover Ego. That's my ego, go, go. Living for your applause, I'll dance the ego way. EXO, EXO, ego. Through, giving my attitude, breaking through. That's just my ego, go, go. It's so fun. It's such a fun song. I don't know how to do this bit. I'm gonna bullshit on a plate it. Yeah, bullshit on a plate. That looks fine. Ego's also really good. I love Kiara. Yeah, Ego is so good. I can't stop listening to it. It's so fun. She's serving cunt. Yeah, she's so cunty. She's serving. I have a lot of covers that I finished working on, but I haven't released them yet because they coincide with other things like my Chibi debut that I've been working on for a while now. That's almost done. I'm just finishing up the lore video for it now. But I have a song cover that needs to release with it that I finished in December. And oh my god, my mods have heard it. I don't know if I've showed them the video, but I'm so excited for Nightlings to hear it because I worked really hard on it. It was my first time like organizing someone to do the mixing for me, and they made my voice sound so good. We just got the music. You haven't seen the music video yet. I did all of the art for the music video as well, which I'm really proud of. We're showing Vigil Sigil! Vigil Sigil! Thank you so much for joining the kingdom. Welcome in! We're showing someone who's into idol music, like from Project Sekai Hololive, and she messes with it heavy. Yeah, I started off as a Love Live fan. From the ages of like 10, I was a huge Love Live fan. 10 to like 16, I was like, and I wanted to be an idol so badly, but I was like, damn it, I'm not in Japan. I can't be an idol. I can't be a school idol. I'm not in Japan. And then I discovered VTubers, and I was like, oh my god. And then I discovered Hololive, and I was like, oh my god. And yeah, I love idols. Hololive is like the continuation of my love for idols. It's great. Ooh, that's clean. Ooh, that looks good. Doing the mesh takes so long, but I've recently come to peace with it. I hated doing the meshing for so long, and I think it's because I did all of the meshing at once for the entire model. I think what I needed to do was do it slowly. Chat's gonna love it. Nightlings are gonna absolutely love my new song cover. You guys are gonna be like, wow, Kyuuna, wow, this is so slay, so wow. And then after that, I also have another song cover that I've been working on with my good friend Moo, and that will be releasing soon once the music video is finished. I'm still working on separating the art for it. But yeah, It's really cool. It's a song that is very cool, and I did the singing for it. I was about to sing the song, but I don't think they want me to spoil it. I have a really bad habit of spoiling things. Like when I spoiled that Moki was seeing a singing teacher to her chat. She was so upset at me for that. I felt so bad. I thought she had already announced it, like genuinely. And I was like, yeah, Moki's sick. I can't wait for Moki to go to a singing lesson. Oh. Did I mention I might start streaming? That's so exciting. I hope it's fun for you. I love streaming. I think it's so fun. I always just yap to myself, like out loud when I'm working at home. Or I just call my sister so I have someone to talk to while I work. And it's so fun. Streaming is so fun. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. The other night, I had a dream. I had a dream. The other night, I had a dream. It was not last night, but the night before. I had a dream that I went to this zoo and there was like a big cat enclosure. And inside the big cat enclosure, there was this tunnel you could walk through. Like, you know, like a shark, like at aquariums, they have like this tunnel you can walk through where you can see all the fish around you. It was like that, but for big cats. And I went in, and then a giant like lynx jumped through and was in the tunnel with me, and it like attached itself to my arm, and I was panicking. I was like, what do I do? There's a giant cat attached to my arm. And everyone was like, don't move, it's gonna bite you. And I was really stressed in my dream. And I was so stressed in my dream, I woke up and my cat Fern was lying on top of my arm. And she was like nibbling on me in her sleep. It was a real dream. I won't lie though, I still listen to the rockin' cover. Just the T-pose into the Bibu tax was enough to make me keep listening. Ah, thank you! I was really proud of the music video. I just found as many meme dances I could find and I put them all in. I can't wait till my 3D tracking stuff arrives and I get to do the dances in person. Well, you guys get to see me actually dancing. I'm so excited for it. I'm thinking of streaming the making of my charcoal art pieces. I want to get a little better first, so wouldn't be good for at least a year, but still. I disagree. I think that if you want to do it, you shouldn't wait until you are better. Because what if that better never comes? What if the goal that you set for yourself, you never get to that point, and then years later you kind of regret that you didn't do it because you felt like you weren't at that part yet in your life? What if you regret it? That's what I think. I think you should just go for it. Because what if you never get to that point? That's funny that your brain guessed it was a cat. Yeah. Really stinky cat with bad breath too. It's really bad breath. Why do cats smell so good? Like their fur, and then you sniff their breath and it's like the worst thing you've ever smelled in your entire life. Why they do that? Why they do that to you? I can't wait for my camera to get here. It got delayed. Oh, what kind of camera? Is it like for pictures or a film camera? I got a camera, not recently. I got it a few, like maybe 2 Christmases ago. I got one of those, like a digicam, and it's so fun. I love taking pictures now, and I'm saving up to get like a second-hand like film camera. Not film camera, like a camcorder. So I can make more videos. Because I really like taking pictures and editing them on my digicam. It's really fun. Even though I'm not very good at photography, it's still really fun. It's a Lumix S5, so I'm trying to take pics and videos. Ooh, wait, I haven't heard of that one. Lumix S5. Ooh. Ooh. This looks fancy. I'm not too familiar with like, I'm not too familiar with cameras that are for taking pictures, like DSLRs, but I'm a bit familiar with film cameras because I have known quite a few people who studied film, and I've just heard them like talking about it. So I know a little bit about film, but not too much. Speaking of film, I'm going to go see Project Hail Mary on tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So I'm gonna go see it tomorrow. I'm really excited because I think the person I'm seeing it with is also like a big film nerd, like into cameras and stuff. And they told me that it is like the film was filmed specifically to be shown in IMAX, and I'm very excited. Funny that would be me. I am a film student. Ooh, what do you specialize in? Do you do editing, or are you doing like production? You writer? I did some concept art for a horror film one time. That was a very cool experience. It was a very cool film as well. I got to watch it. It was really fun doing the concept art. That looks good. Ooh, clean. Tomorrow's Thursday. Aw, man. I guess I just don't show up to the cinemas. Hi, Max-Ray. Heyo. Heyo. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Oh. Okay, that looks good. And I'll just copy, paste that to the other one. Flip! Didn't flip well. There you go. I think they're pretty... Yeah, I can just flip all of the meshes to the other side for most of it. Lucky me. I'm becoming a jack of all trades because I was going into the video production world for social impact. Oh! That's cool. That would be a lot of work though. I believe in you. You can do it. Today is Thursday. But yeah, it is Thursday. Squeaks! Hi! Hello! Can we get a shout out for Squeaks, please? She's so squeaky. Hello, how are you, Squeaks? How are you doing? Welcome in. Squeaks is so cute. She's so sweet. I love watching her streams. I haven't watched it. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in a while. But she's got like that. I feel so calm watching her streams. They're so calming to me. But everyone, go check out Miss Squeak. She's so sweet. I'm okay if I don't think too much of the big hole someone did on my car while I was parking. Oh, yeah, don't think about that and you'll be fine. I'm coping. How are you? I'm really good. I got to hang out with my dad yesterday, so I'm really happy. And I'm going to this movies tomorrow, so I'm really happy. Everything's going Kyuuna recently, except for my singing lesson. I know how to operate a cam, sounds, lights, and I grew up editing and color grading. Oh, that's so cool. I'm learning editing right now, so I can edit silly videos for myself. But I love you, Miss Squeaks. I love you, Squeaks. You're so cute. I wish we could talk more. You're so sweet. I think it was you who said it, but in the SMP. I think it was you who said it, but you said that you like how strong my accent is. Because Squeaks is also Australian. And we are both on an SMP together. And she said that she likes my accent because it's really strong, which is really sweet. It was pedestrian side, so it can only be a scooter or a walker passing by. How would a scooter do that much damage? That can't be real. How could a scooter do so much damage to a car? I can't believe that. Well, that doesn't seem right. Yeah. You have me for 5 minutes and then I gotta go to the vet specialist. Oh my god, good luck with that. I hope your pets are okay. And yes, I love your accent, so precious. I wish we could chat more too. I'm always a DM away. Yeah. I will DM you then. I will DM you. I'm a very shy person. I feel like I'm very extroverted, like in my streams and online. But I'm actually a very, very shy person. I love you, Squeaks. You're so cute. Good luck with your vet specialist appointment. Are they inspecting you? Because you're a mouse? I better check up on that. Better check your ears. Get those checked. My theory is that the people is a big fan of Fillion and was jealous of her Holes collection. I don't watch Fillion, so I'm not sure what the joke is. Yes, everyone go follow Squeaks. Squeaks is so cute. And she has such calming streams. I hate doing the meshing. I hate it. You're a rat? Damn it! I thought you were Squeak. I really thought you were a mouse. I'm gonna go die in a hole now. I'm actually really embarrassed. I'm gonna go die in a hole and cry. I'm really embarrassed. I'm gonna go die in a hole. I'm gonna die in a hole where no one can find me. It's for your doggy Chloe. Oh, I hope Chloe's okay. I've got to take Fern to get her claws clipped tomorrow as well. She won't let me cut it, but she'll let the pet groomers cut her claws because she's a bougie girl. You could have guessed hamster. That's true. Enough about me. How was your day? It's been good. I had leftover macaroni and cheese that I made last night. It was really yummy, but I don't think I'll eat any more because I feel like I've eaten enough macaroni and cheese for like another month. I go like 2 months without macaroni and cheese, and they're like, I should make macaroni and cheese. I really like macaroni and cheese. And then I finish making the macaroni and cheese. I eat it once, and I'm like, that was really good. And then I eat it the next day, and I'm like, I don't want to touch macaroni and cheese ever again. And then it repeats. I'm a creature of habit. I have a tendency to always make the same mistakes over and over again. I have a heart full of greed for food. When it comes to food, I'm very greedy. I'm a big foodie person. I kind of plan everything around eating. I love to eat yummy food. Also, I think I'm getting sick. Because I have a scratchy throat, and that means I'm getting sick. And I'm not happy, because I just got over being sick recently. Taking public transport is great until you get sick like every few weeks. Oh, the pain of living in an accessible city. I have a greed for mac and cheese. I have a greed for anything. Especially cheese. I've been really into these pastrami sandwiches with pesto in them. That I've been making them. I prefer focaccia for them, but Turkish bread also works. I think Turkish bread is only an Australian bread. But it's similar to a focaccia. It's a very fluffy bread. But I've been really into those kinds of sandwiches lately. It's pesto, pizza cheese blend, some parmesan grated into the pesto, and pastrami. And it's really good. I'm allergic to ham. I can't eat ham. So pastrami is a really good option for me. Because it kind of has the kind of it's a cured meat, I think. So it works really well. Take Sambucol, it's normally, but it makes you feel better. So Sambucol, I don't know what Sambucol is. I usually I take ibuprofen, a lozenge, and then I just wait it out. Oh, I'll try this. Oh, I'll try this then. Thank you, Squeaks. I will try it. Oh, the misery. I really like cheese. When I went to my parents' house, I ate a lot of cheese. My sister, because we were celebrating something and it was a party, we had people over. And there was a cheese board. And I ate so much cheese. There was this like satay dip. It was a satay capsicum dip that was really good. And there was some like black pitted olives. And and there was some blue cheese as well, and some brie, and I was full on cheese. I gotta go, but I don't want to be lurking. I love you, Squeaks. Thank you for dropping by. I hope that Chloe is feeling okay, and I hope that that you have good news from your appointment. I hope it's good news. I got D&D soon, so I better head out. Oh my god, D&D. You better roll that dice. Better start rolling. You be profin, I be profin. Bye, Squeaks. Mwah. Mwah. I be profin. I be profin. You be profin. We be profin. I had D&D 2 days ago. I haven't had D&D in a while. The other members of my party and the DM, we've all been very busy. Not me as much, but the other members of the party. Two of my best friend is in the party, Navi, and then another person is in the party as well. And then we've got the DM, and everyone's been busy, so we haven't been able to play D&D in a few weeks. And I miss it. I want to go back to playing as Anya. Anya, my tiefling barbarian. My pink tiefling barbarian. I love being excessively girly in D&D. It's really fun. Because I usually play as a dirty goblin. I really miss it. We're playing Curse of Strahd. And every time we have a gnome artificer. And every time we're playing and he's like, this, it seems like some kind of curse. The DM and I look at each other and go, oh! Every single time. He says it with so much sincerity. He says, it's like some kind of curse. And he's very serious about when he says it. He's not doing it as a joke. And the DM and I go, ooh! Solid snake. No, it's like a Leon Kennedy kind of quote. Some kind of curse. I'm not a real dirty gremlin. I'm Kyuuna. I'm a princess. I'm very clean. I'm the princess. Hee hee hee. Uh-oh. Oh my god, drop. What do you want for the pregnant redeem? What does your heart desire on this day for the pregnant redeem? Solid snake? I thought you were making a solid snake joke. I didn't see the redeem pop up. Let me finish up this hair and I will draw solid snake pregnant. Once I finish up doing this section of the hair. I've never actually played a Metal Gear game before. My game tastes were very influenced by my dad. And he was more of a Resident Evil fan, so I watched him play Resident Evil more. He liked Zelda and Resident Evil. Okay, there we go. Now, let's do paint. Let's hope that paint works this time, because it hasn't been working the last few times. Yeah, it doesn't work for some reason. Maybe if I do like a gaming overlay. Gaming? Oh, there we go. Why does it do it like that? That's so weird. It doesn't show the corners. Okay, there we go. Just bring it down behind my overlay. There we go. Okay, it's time to draw Solid Snake pregnant! Hot take, Revengeance is the only Metal Gear I really liked. Well, I can't say if that's a hot take or not because I don't know anything about it. Okay, let's draw Solid Snake. My dad is the reason why I play Metroidvanias because he played Metroid. Oh, actually, my dad is the reason why I play Monster Hunter. He bought me Monster Hunter for the Wii U when I was a kid because he thought that I would really like it. And then he bought the 3DS version so that we could play together. It was really fun, and we were both really bad at it. Okay, Solid Snake. Okay, I'm looking at a picture of Solid Snake. Okay, he's got like a bandana across his head. Okay. What if I draw Gojo instead? It looks like he's got like a piece of hair sticking out there. Piece of hair sticking out there. And then his hair, he's got kind of like a swoop back. Oh. He's got kind of like a swoop back like that. And then there's his ear. give him like big eyebrows. Like that. Yeah. What does his nose look like? He looks different in every picture. Oh, he's got an eye patch. Do I give him he's got an eye patch in one of the pictures. Should I give him an eye patch? I feel like I should. How do I draw his eye? I feel like does Solid Snake smoke? I feel like he would smoke a snake. Isn't just one person? What? It's a code name. What? This isn't the same person every time? What the hell? I feel like I've been lied to. I own Solid Snake in Fortnite. Does that help? There's too many versions of him. Am I doing like an amalgamation of him? Snake doesn't smoke? Ah, I thought it would be really cool to draw him smoking while pregnant. I guess my dreams of Snake pregnant smoking have been abolished. I think his ear is too high up. Maybe I should just change this to redeem to I will draw you something in MS Paint. How does this look? Special occasion, he can light up. It's true. It's a special occasion. He's pregnant. He's got like a turtleneck in a lot of these pictures. How do I draw someone holding a cigarette? I don't know. He's got like tactical gear on. I gotta make sure to draw that. Oh, so tactical. Oh, so snake, so solid, so tactical, so snake. And I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Apathetic isn't cause my nut. A bad brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Maybe I should stop. Tactical baby Rick! He's got like something going across his chest as well. Tactical baby. Okay, I'm gonna draw him lighting. Okay, I'm gonna search up holding cigarette pose. Holding cigarette pose. I feel like he should be lighting one up. Solid Snake is lighting one up for the baby. Is the smoke? Wait, which is the side that you light up? Do you light up? I've never smoked. Is it the orange side? No, it's the white side that you light up. Big Black Beefy, thanks for joining the kingdom, Beefy. Big Black Beefy. I think you light up the orange. No, you don't light up the orange side. You light up the yellow side. I've never smoked a cigarette in my entire life. Little orange bit goes in your mouth, you light the other end. Oh. I would never smoke. In primary school, they made us like they made us make board games that promoted no smoking. No, he's got gloves. What else does he have? He's got like armbands. Don't worry. And what does he have? Tactical baby. Hi, Glitch Perspective. Welcome in. Tactical baby. Maybe I should draw on his back like a baby in a carrier. I'm gonna backpack baby carrier. Yeah, I'm gonna draw him with like a baby in a backpack. The baby also has a cigarette, I've decided. The baby's gotta have a cigarette too. Does the baby also have stubble? No, the baby's got an eye patch though. The baby's too young for stubble, but the baby will have a cigarette. Shit, this baby's cool. This baby's got a cigarette. Ah. Shit, this is a cool baby. This baby smokes. Cigarette and slut balls. I grow up to be Metal Gear. Baby got a cigarette, baby, just like his papa. I need to make the backpack like really tactical. Is Death Stranding snake now? Can someone give me like a snake? What does snake say? What is this like a good solid snake like word he could say? But I can add like a baby into it or something about being pregnant. You may not like it, but this is what Big Mother looks like. Isn't this what everyone? I'm gonna search up solid snake. Solid snake quotes. Okay, what are some good solid snake quotes? I need like a short one. Oh wait, this one is a strong man doesn't. Oh, this is good. A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own, and by that he means he's pregnant. Yes. Yes! Yes! I'm so smart. Where's the text? This makes me solid. Okay, I'm gonna write that instead. Where's the text? Here it is. No. He needs like a... How do I make it bigger? Here we go. There we go. Oh! Wait, no, come back! I accidentally got rid of it! This metal is real is real solid. Nice. Yeah. Please give the baby a beard. You're right, the beard did make it better. No, Solid Snake is on his second pregnancy. 2 under 2. It's baby beard. Cute. Yada yada yada. You get your adult beard later. This is really good. I really like this one. Oh, I didn't give him like a tie at the back of his headband doesn't make sense now I'm looking at it. And then I think he's got like ties at the back, like waving in the wind. Yeah, yes, now this is solid. Wow, he can do anything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoever is the father is lucky. I don't know anything about Solid Snake or Metal Gear Solid. So you guys can choose who the father is. you guys get to choose. I don't know anything about it. So I don't know who the father is. It could be anyone. It could be me. It could be you. I really like the cigarettes. It's Hideo Kojima! Wait, yes! I made it better. I made it like 10 times better. Video game. It's so stupid. Every day I wake up and I don't think I can top my own achievements, but yeah, here I am. Video game. This is so stupid. Hideo Kojima watching the stream and creating a number one dad bug. Video game. Oh, hi, Mr. Steak Crack. It do stag, don't it? We don't need DSSL 5. It's DSSL 6. We're in the future. It's wonderful. I don't think we need to look at this anymore. I think I need to get back to work. Video game. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Hideo Kojima. My favorite Hideo Kojima quote is "I fuck with fat bitches," but he scribbled out bitches and wrote women. Have you guys seen that? Hideo Kojima holding a book that says I fuck with fat women, but he crossed out bitches and replaced women. Very, very, very good of him. Oh, what a time. What a time. Exquisite. Hideo Kojima is so funny. Don't forget, Kojima's an old Miku fan. He is? Damn. My dad used to have a favorite YouTuber who made YouTube videos about coffee, but occasionally he would make videos about Hatsune Miku. So my dad had an extensive knowledge on Hatsune Miku as well. My like 50, like almost 60-year-old dad. Oh, I can spin it. He did interviews with the Miku t-shirt? Based. Incredibly based. Incredibly based Kojima. Every information that I ever hear about Kojima is like, I'm like, oh damn. Incredibly based. Can you believe that he's the father? Can you believe it? It's beautiful. Based Kojima. Based Kojima. Based Kojima. I think I finished my Pepsi. I'm gonna have to go get another one in a second. Because my throat is not doing the best. Why didn't I connect that one? I'm gonna auto-connect most of them. I should do all of them. That one's the side one here. There we go. And now we can add the hair. There's also the side hair that I'll add later. Also, there's the ears that I have not added yet. I will add those later too. Actually, no, I should add the ears now. I think that, yeah, the ears I should add now. Whoopsie doopsie. After all this fun, I will leave you there to go sleepy time. Have a good stream, everyone. Thanks for joining, Max Ray. I hope you have a good sleepy. I have to go get another Pepsi, so I'm not peeing. I'm grabbing a Peppy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Peppy. I'm back. I wonder, how many Pepsis do I drink a year? I'm very curious about that. How much Pepsi do I consume in 1 year, do you think? I should have started counting. Maybe next year I'll count how many Pepsis I've consumed. Because wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting to know? 800 billion. 800 billion. Well, I drink like 3 to 4 a day. I drink 3 to 4 cans a day. Calculator. Let's just say like 3. 3 is how many I usually have. 3 times 3. How many days are there? 365. Equals. I drink just over 1,000 Pepsis in a year. On the lower end. Not you, you're gonna forget. Not you. Not minute. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. That's like 1,000 Pepsis in a year that I'm drinking. Imagine how many my cat Fern is drinking. I'm not feeding Fern Pepsi. You know what I am feeding her? Her cat food. She's on a diet because she's really fat. She's a really overweight cat. I didn't make her overweight. She was overweight when I adopted her. Because I adopted her as an adult cat. Because she didn't have a home. And I've homed her. And what does she do to thank me? Shove her nose in my nose. I think I only drink a dozen or so Moxies a year. What's a Moxie? Moxie, when I think of Moxie, I just think of the doll line Moxies. Moxie dolls. I remember those. I think I had some. Or maybe my cousins had some. I can't remember. I remember the dolls. I'm gambling. Oh, wait, no, I'm gaming. Freudian slip. I wish I was gambling. What are you gaming? Gaming? Yeah. Gaming. Cool. Moxie's a soda, mostly from New England, that's made with gentian root. I'm gonna Google it. Moxie drink. Huh. I've never seen this before. Probably because I'm Australian. Interesting. This is a complicated shape. I'm just gonna press standard and see what happens. I think I will also press standard for this bit. Hello. Hi, Bubsky. Hello. Oh, yes, thank you, I'll save. Hi, Bubsky. Howdy doody. I have glasses now. Very nice. Very nice. Ugh, I hate being sick. I hate having a clogged throat. Not clogged, but scratchy throat. It's really the worst. But at least I can breathe through my nose. I out-Uma racing against kids on Roblox. I've seen videos of that game. I'm kind of interested in playing it, but also then I have to play Roblox. Yahoo! Hi, Bobsky! Yahoo! Then I have to play Roblox if I want to play Uma Racing. I don't want to do that. And then this one should also be clipped. Is it hot right now in Australia? It was hot like 2 days ago. Let me check what the temperature is. I don't think it's too hot. The max for today. The maximum for today is 18 degrees, which is it's pretty cold. It's gonna rain later. So, it's not too hot. It was like 20, 25 the other day. I just got an email, let me read it. It's about my nail appointment that I booked. 2 hours and 30 minutes. 2 hours, 1 hour and 45 minutes. Okay. So it's not too hot. 18 degrees Celsius. I think early in the year, it got to like 45 degrees. Lucky it's 29 degrees Celsius where I am. Ugh. Ugh, I'm glad I'm not there. That sucks. That really sucks. It was 45 degrees earlier this year, like for a week. That was fucked. There was so many bushfires too. I'm not looking forward to the next summer where there's gonna be even more bushfires. There was so many this year. They used to have to do, at my parents' house, they would have to do a lot of what's the word? They'd have to do a lot of burnings behind my parents' house because there was a high chance behind our house that there would be bushfires. So they had to do burnings often to make sure that there wasn't any surprise fires. There's a level to this game? Damn, it's not just beating kids to death. Sounds like the Philippines. Do you mean Philippines by PH? The Philippines? No, I love anything below 30. Ugh. I really like winter. I can't wait till it's winter and it's like consistently like 10 degrees. Cause most of my closet is mostly winter clothes. And I like wearing lots of blankets around the house. So I'm always excited for winter. I was also a winter baby. I was born in winter, so I do have a preference for winter because of that. I feel like it was influenced by me being born in winter. Winter baby. When it gets cold, I put on my flannels on and wear layers. I feel like I dress really glamorous during winter, and then during summer, I'm just wearing like really long skirts. I wear a lot of long skirts and t-shirts, and that's it. Winter is the best. No bugs. When I went to my parents' house, there were so many bugs. I went into the bathroom and there was a bug in there. And it flew. I was like, okay, it's gonna be fine as long as it doesn't fly at me. And then it flew at me. And it was a really big bug too. Ugh, I hated it. I hated it. Ugh. And then I put the bath mat down to take a shower and a spider crawled out. I was like, It was the worst day ever. But it's okay, I was at my parents' house, so it was fun. But everyone was asleep, so I couldn't come ask my dad and be like, there's a bug in the bathroom, kill it. I couldn't do that. Because my dad was asleep. You may ask, why have you put the ears in front of the head? And I say, mind your business. I'm doing it. I'm working things out. I'm figuring it out. Aunt Moki's DMing me. Why did you put the ears behind the head? Huh. I'm glad you asked. I'm actually going to be using a clipping layer. A reverse clipping layer to get the ears to transition well. Thank you for asking, Ashley. Yeah. Change this to mask. And then make it invisible. Flip it to angle X. And then Oh. Wait. That might not work actually. What to do? What to do? That might not work because these are already clipped. These are already clipped to that. So it might not work. But if I clip these, oh wait, but then I have to do a reverse clip. It's not gonna work. How do I do this? My idea wasn't gonna work now I think about it. Oh, what to do? I could have the ears further out like this. I could do that. I'll do that for now, and then I'll fix it later. Yago! Golden Yago! Yago! Yago? Where you going? Yeah, that will work for now. Whoa, there's two of him. Whoa, there's three of him. So many Yagos. Yagos? But where you going? I'm so funny. No, there's four of him. So many Yagos. Yago, but where? Yeah, that looks right. Motion mirroring. And now we got ears. Let me do it with the tracking to see how it looks. No, nothing looks odd. That looks good. I like it. Good, it's good. Random, I asked someone on a date and I got rejected. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, how about you ask me on a date? How about Bugsy ask me on a date? Come on. Kyuuna, what do you want with me? No, I'm working here. But we both live in separate worlds. Yeah, but you gotta ask me. Maybe it's real. Maybe I'm real. Jokes aside, date just for fun seems so nice right now. I go on dates very often actually with my best friend Navi. We go on dates together. We go on girl dates because we're both we're both girls. But Bubsky, I'm sorry that they didn't agree to your date. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry. Let's put all of these in an angle Z deformer so the head can tilt. I'm very, very sorry about your lack of date. Anyway, I'm not going hunting, I'm working. How am I supposed to hunt if I can't pay the bills, huh? Do you like coffee, Kyuuna-san? No, I actually don't like coffee. I actually really hate coffee. I drink tea. Oh, what have I done? I actually don't like coffee. Sorry. I'm a tea girl. I drink black tea. There we go. Pay later. Okay, I guess I'll go hunting. The monsters don't wait. The monsters never wait. I gotta hunt. I gotta hunt. There you go. Now you can see the physics. Wow. Oh, this looks really good. I'm really happy with this. The angles look really nice. I did really well on this model. And a photo on the forethought. Here's something we should try it out together sometime. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go on a date. Let's go on a date. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see Poogie. Maybe I won't mess up patting him this time. Oh. What do you think? What do you think of the tracking? I'm really happy with how the mouth shapes look. I think it looks really cute. I think it looks adorable. It's so cute. Can it do pouting? The track looks smooth and the eyes too. Yeah. I put a lot of effort into the eyes. Looking very smooth. It's really good, thank you. That's why I get paid the big bucks. It looks so good. I'm really proud of this one. I think it looks really good. I'm so happy. The egg! Hi, Yume! I will cure boldness soon, I swear. I was just doing something. Oh, I didn't do the tongue yet. I haven't done the tongue on the X and Y. I gotta go. Bye, this is Stank Crack. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a stanky day. Future commission cheese model. Look forward to soon, Kyuuna. Gulp. I never knew you had tongue tracking. I do. I only use it to do that. Okay, I gotta fix the tongue. I completely forgot that I didn't do the tongue rigging, so I gotta add that really quickly. My bad. Where is the mouth? We don't need the ears anymore, we just need the mouth. And we need tongue out. Tongue out. And then a tongue out. XY. Make that deformer bigger. And perfect. I really want to try streaming games I enjoy, but at the same time I hate talking, so maybe later. You could do text to speech. Or you could just do science streams. There's always options. Bleh. Doesn't look good. Okay, let's try temporary deform tool and perspective. And then we get smaller on the sides. Okay, let's see how that looks. That was good. And then we'll do the up and down. Okay. Tongue would be around there. Temporary perspective. The head is going up, so the tongue would get smaller. And also, it would shrink a bit this way because of the perspective. And then going down, it would be higher up. And it would look longer. And it would be wider at the top. That. Maybe not that high up. Maybe a little too... I made it a bit too wide. Okay. I think that looks good. That's pretty good 3D visualization, Kyuuna. Oh, thank you. It's because I remember to study the fundamentals. I don't like the looking down one. I think it does need to be a bit longer though. It's because I always study art fundamentals. Even if you're not actually drawing and you're doing something like this, you still need to study basic art. I think around there is good. Yeah. But check that it looks good with the other mouth shapes. I think at this one, maybe up a little bit more. Like that, yes. Yay! The head angles are so good, thank you! Do you wanna know my secret? I 3D modeled it. I 3D modeled the head. That's my secret. I went into Blender and I 3D modeled the head. And then I just posed the head in different angles. That's why it's so accurate. Ta-jang! Ta-ta-ta-jang! I hope in the future I can grow into the person that can fit in more. That's how I felt. I feel like streaming did help me a lot with becoming the person that I wanted. I'm sure it saves a lot of time than 2D. It does! It cuts my rigging time down by so much. Because I used to spend the most time on the angle X and Y because I found doing the corners really frustrating. And every tip that I found, it didn't end up like looking how I wanted. So I ended up I tried 3D modeling. I 3D modeled my own model of myself. And then I wanted to update my model, like the head angles. So I was like, why don't I just use my 3D model as a reference? And then it ended up like making my process like so much quicker and looked way better. And now for every model, I always 3D model a head. It's really useful for things like hats and horns as well, for things that are difficult to deform, like have a very interesting shape. Did it help if there was a head guide from the artist? Yes, they do help a lot from the artist as well. I think if I haven't gotten one for quite a few years, a head guide from the artist, but when I did get one, it was very helpful. But I think I would still 3D model it as well, just as like a more solid three-dimensional reference. But it does help a lot in achieving the style of the artist. Because when I'm rigging a model, I always make sure to like have the artist up on the other screen so I can see how like they draw different mouth shapes and stuff like that. You're like a few more steps into 3D printing too. Oh yeah, real Kyuuna. Okay, now let's do the corners. Ooh, I really don't like doing the corners. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Kyuuna. You can do it. Temporary perspective. Oh, it's too long. I also don't like how it's moving. It's like going down. I don't like that. And the angle of the head is more like this. So it should be angled more that way. I think it's still too much. I think maybe a bit higher. Like that, yeah. Petition for Kyuuna-san chibi figure? Well, I don't have a figure, but I do have a model coming out. I do have a chibi model that's coming out soon. Just gotta wait. It'll be here before you know it. And by that I mean a while, because I'm still working on the stuff for it. Oh, that one's actually pretty perfect already. I don't really need to change that. Maybe I'll just adjust. I don't like that the tongue is like, it's lost a bit of the thickness at the bottom. Take your time. I will. I have been. I will. No need to tell me that. Oh no, I deformed on the wrong thing. No need to tell me to take my time. I'm already taking it. Motion mirroring. Okay, let's test it. Ah. It's got physics too when you move around. Maybe I'll make the tongue physics a bit more intense. There we go. The end of the tongue moves. Oh my god, Enfield has those fake walls you attack to go through. Huh? I've never seen that. What is that? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Perfect. Nice. Okay, now we can add the hair. I've added all of the extra features that I wanted to add. Ooh, what have I done? Okay, look, the mouth. Time for the bangs. Time for the bangs. Put all the bangs into one deformer. Bangs XY. Make the deformer really big. Because the hair's gonna move eventually. Because you gotta account for the hair moving. Like that. Maybe 15. Yeah. Maybe 20. Yeah. Bangs XY, let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, there's bang shadows. Oh no! Oh, the shadows. Oh, whatever will I do? Oh, whatever will I do? I would never go into automatic mesh generation for the bang shadows and press deformation standard. I would never do that. Can you? Maybe. Does she look like her? Maybe. Okay. Kinda. A little bit. Now I will grab this, shorten it like that, and now I'm going to use these to form it around the head. It's okay if it doesn't look detailed enough yet, because this is just the general movement. Bang styles are almost similar. Oh, I think, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I like that. And then I just flip it. Yeah. And then do the same for the up and down. This one would be down like that, because that's the top of the hair. And then you need it to have a little bit of it like that. Yeah. I think I put it up too high. And then I'm gonna use the perspective deform tool, so it goes in a little bit at the top. Because of perspective and shiz. Perspective and something like that. Something or other. I really like the vents. I think vents in models are really cute. I should have given myself vents. Maybe I'll give myself vents in a new outfit. I like vents in here. I think they're really cute. Oh, they go a save. Vents? Like these things. The hair vents. Where they like got the vent like that. That's what a vent is. I don't know why they're called the vent like that. That's just what they're called. It calls the VTuber. It's like the fans on a PC. And I'm a very sweaty VTuber. I don't have any vents, so I'm sweaty. Vent for my brain. It's so I don't malfunction. Okay, and then you get the perspective again, and you make it a little wider again on the top. Nice. They almost look like cat ears. Yeah, they do. You're right. I agree with that. Okay. Now synthesize the corners. Let's see how bad that looks. It could be worse. I don't like doing the synthesized corners. Personally, I feel like they always look a bit strange. Huh. This is the part that takes the longest. Cause I gotta get the rotation right. And that takes so long. That looks good. This is where I lock in. Maybe this is going up too much. And I want there to be a bit more of a gap. I want there to be a little bit more of a gap this way. That. Like that, yeah. Yeah. Meow. Now I have to do the bottom. Oh, what have I done? What did I do? I copied one bit. There we go. And then I made ice frappe. I'm jealous. That sounds so nice. I really want one. I really want one for my throat. My throat hurts. Can you make me one for my sore throat, please? Please, can you make me one? Please, my throat hurts because I'm sick. Please, and thank you. Pretty please. Pretty please, can I have one? Pretty please. My Pepsi isn't cutting it. I need to go to Hungry Jack's after this, and I need to go get an ice cold milkshake. That's the best thing for a sore throat. An iced cold, icy ice cold, not McDonald's, Hungry Jack's milkshake. That's what's gonna fix every single one of my problems. Luckily, there's like one across the road from me. Can I get a root beer float? No, we don't have those. I'd say that looks pretty accurate. Wow. I think that looks good as a general movement. It's pretty rough, but... Can I get a root beer? a root beat? A root beat? A rutabaga? Root beat? I can beat you. I can beat you. I'll do that. I'll beat it. Just beat it. I can beat you up. How does that look? I think that looks pretty good. Can you just beat me the fuck up? Okay, okay. Come meet me. Meet me in Perth. Come meet me in Perth, and I can make it happen. Okay, I need to clip these to the skin. Beat it, just beat it. Bang shadow XY. With the bang shadow, make sure that there's enough room for it to move. I like to, after I do this shape, I like to bring them back just a tiny bit. Like that. I think these are supposed to be a multiply layer. Yeah, like that. Make them a bit lighter. Yeah, that's good. I like to bring them back a bit to show that they're casting on the face. Because that looks kind of flat, but that looks like it's on the face. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I put my oh, what have I done? That's not what I wanted. It looks fine on, I will just pull it back a bit like this then. Like that. I think it looks a bit flat on the cheek, so I'm gonna add it like that. Add a bit of move depth on this. To show that the cheek is a bit closer to it. Nice! Now that's a hair shadow. And then pull it down a bit. Pull it up a bit. And then do the same for the other bitch. How's the guitar? I'm not allowed to play the guitar. My physiotherapist said that I have to avoid playing the guitar for a little bit. Cause I have a wrist injury, so she said, Kyuuna, stop playing the guitar for a bit. And I said, yes, ma'am. I like that it kind of looks like a cat mouth shape when she shrugs, because I like that, so I'm going to make that, like, I'm going to make that an actual feature of it now. I think that's cute. So she's going to have cat-shaped mouth when she shrugs, because it's cute. It looks really cute. Mouth shrug. How'd you injure your wrist? It's an injury from when I was a kid. So I did too much like wrist activities like drawing and playing guitar as a child, and then I tore the ligament in my wrist. Yeah, I tore the ligament in my wrist when I was a child. So I still have that, and we're working on healing it. I gone too hard. That looks so cute. Just get in your wrist. Okay, I'm going to the wrist store. Wait. Watch this. That makes the movement so cute. She looks like extra smug. Cute. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm a ditto. I feel you. I also balked my right wrist when I was young. Broke like the bone towards it, so it kind of hurts still. Ugh. I tore the ligament, and then like I think they said like a cyst developed because of that, which led to me having like wrist pains for most of my life. And now I'm getting it fixed. I'm seeing a hand specialist, a physiotherapist for it. And yeah, I have to limit how much I can draw. I haven't been drawing as much and playing guitar as much recently because she has recommended me to slow down, do less stuff. I hope it gets better soon. It is getting better. My physiotherapist said it's going really well and I don't have any pain anymore. Like I have pain very slightly sometimes, but barely at all. And it feels so much better now. I feel like I'm way healed and it's really working. I can't drink milk, I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah, no surgery, just a lot of exercises for my wrists. I wore an arm brace for a while. Now I only have to wear it when I sleep. I can't get over how cute the mouth shrug is. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I have an idea. You guys are gonna love this idea. It's like the cat picture. Knife cat. I'm gonna show you the picture. It looks like the picture of the cat with the knife, and the cat's like, It's not yandere. I'm not crazy. You guys are gonna see this, and you're gonna be like, I see. See? I don't see the difference. It's the same image. Drop the current music now, please. Oh, okay. This is the playlist I'm listening to. Yeah. That's what I'm listening to. Funny. You're welcome. I think turning it into a cat mouth really made it a lot more expressive. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, so I rig the pupil to, where is it? Pupil, eye blank. Brows, eyes. I usually rig the pupil to go smaller when the eye widens, but I will also make the pupil get smaller when she like goes, you can't see my eyebrows because I'm ditto when her eyebrows go down. Pupil brow. Because I like to imitate cats when I rig. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Q-deer. Q-deer. It was people brow. Eyebrows where? Yeah. I have them back. I have eyebrows again. I'm free. Okay, let's see now. It's not activating. Oh well. This looks really good. I'm so proud of this model so far. It looks so good. I really like adding V-bridge to models. I think it makes my rigging much better. It looks so cute. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's so cute. I can't stop watching it move. That's a really cute face. Okay, I'll just keep it like that. Okay, now reset the default values. Now that we've done the main movement of the hair, I'm gonna add the side hair now. Actually, no, I'll do that after. I will now do the details on the hair. 11 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. I'm now gonna add the details because it's quite flat right now. I mean, you might not think it's flat, but I think it's a bit flat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab these two. I call this bangs XY. Make that by 10 by 5 probably. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna slightly pull it away this way. Like that. So you can see more of the hair. Like that. And then I do the same on this side. Maybe I do need more sticks. Just do it 10 by 10. I'm just gonna slightly push it over so it begins to cover bits. Wait a second, why is it doing that? Modeling, edit form, go to original. Why did it get all gunky? Anyway. Yeah, that's how I get it to look more 3D. I do a big general movement and then I do smaller details on the child deformers. I will have to bring this out a bit. I'm just gonna do it on the actual mesh because it's not gonna have physics on it, so I can get away with it. And now it looks like there's more of the vent showing. Yeah! Yeah, I'm the best. I'd like to show a little bit more. I'll see if I can get away with it. Like that. Yeah, that looked good. I like it. I feel like I can also push the bottom of it a bit out more. Yeah. I like it. I like that. And then because it's mirrored, when I'm done, I can just copy and paste it to the other side. But I still gotta do the up and down. Just push it up a bit. And then push it down. I hope you guys like the music I've chosen. I've been listening to this playlist when I work, and it's really helped with my motivation. It's really funky. I used to listen to Mario Kart music, but then I'd get really overwhelmed because it's Mario Kart music. It's giving cafe vibes. Yeah, that's why I like it. I wish I could be one of those people that goes and studies in a cafe or works in a cafe, but I get very nervous being in public, working on an anime model. I don't want someone to be like, oh, I recognize it. Is that a VTuber? Whoa, that's so cool. And I'm like, haha, yeah. Because I don't want to be talked to. So this makes me feel like I'm in a cafe. Currently working on art as well. This playlist is really good. It is! I'm really happy I found it. It's like 8 hours long too. Okay, I like that movement for this bit. Now, I can copy and paste it. Flip, angle X, flip, and then I just copy, grab these 2 bits, and I stick it in the deformer. And now, it's the same on each side. And then I will just have to adjust this one. Is that a VTuber? That happened to me at uni once. I was working at uni, when I was doing uni, I was working on a model on my laptop in class because I needed to get the model done. And someone was like, is that a VTuber? And I was like, ah, fuck. Frig. I like that. Okay, now let's do this bit. This is also bang next way. Frig, frig, frig. They know what you are. I don't want them to know what I am. I think I'm fine, actually. What if you said no? No, what's a VTuber? What is that? I don't know what that is. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? We're not in a house. This is uni. Ah, what are you doing in my uni? I go here. Ah. Go somewhere else. Maybe, let me try synthesize the corner. Cool. Everyone look! No! Everyone look! This girl's got an anime character on her screen. She's some kind of weirdo or something. No! No! I hate being perceived in public. I hate it so much. My own personal hell. Okay, now the middle bangs. We'll do the bangs now. Bangs! I actually tried watching anime in a cafe before. I felt slightly awkward. Yeah. When I'm in public, I just, one of my interests is like makeup and fashion. And that when I'm in public, I try to look at that and not look at anything else. Because at least that's socially acceptable. Whoa, is that an anime? No! And then also, I don't want to interact with the people that also in like the things that I like. Why is it doing? What? Modeling. Revert to original. Okay. Not to be mean, but I don't really want to interact with the average anime fan in public. Not gonna lie. Sorry guys. I'm good. She's just like me for she's so relatable. Whoa, she also hates being in public and talking to people in public. She's so relatable. I hate weebs, yeah. I think it's my trauma. It's my trauma from being in high school and being the only Asian kid at my school. Well, I wasn't the only Asian kid, but I was the only like kid that looked East Asian. I was the only East Asian looking kid. I'm not East Asian, I'm Southeast Asian. But, ugh. It was rough. Like, you look like my anime waifu. Some guy, like, that was friends with my friend, he came up to me and he was like, I watched a hentai last night and you look just like the main character. You can't say that to a person! You can't say, you can't say that! So I was like, I think I did make that noise. Because I was like, you can't say that! I'd never felt so mortified in my life. Is that considered harassment? Yeah. I just didn't know. Like, you're in a situation and you're like, what do I do? What do I do? What do you say? You're like, cause I'm not very good at confrontation. So I was just like, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Cool guy, cool dude. I'm glad that I've never seen that guy again in my life. I'm glad you've all heard this story now. What the hell? I'm glad you've all heard my terrible story of that time someone compared me to a hentai character in person. These are real things that have happened to me. It's wonders what happens when you're in a town, really small town. It's wonders. Cool, that looks good. I think this needs to be brought up more and brought in. That. Motion mirroring. I think this is not going up enough here. And then bring this down. Motion mirroring. Ugh. I wonder what he was thinking when he said that. Well, this girl is gonna be really, oh no. My music teacher from yesterday wants me to give her a review because she gave me extra 30 minutes. I bet she's gonna ask for the sauce. Haha. Can you please stop talking to me? Anyway, that's why I'm afraid of working on models in public. Okay, I don't like how far these two are coming out. So I'll bring them in a little bit. Oh. I was gooning and you look like this character I was watching. Wow! Wow! Don't talk to me ever again! Do you think he was planning to tell me that all day? Do you think he was really excited to say that? Terrible. Wow. I think this is looking really good. I want to add M small bang XY. Like he must, yeah, do you think he mustered up the courage to tell me that he gooned to a character that looked like me? He was like, oh boy, she's gonna love that I gooned to a character that looks just like her. I met some interesting people when I was in high school. There was one girl that was convinced she was yandere for my best friend. And she said, I will slit your throat if you talk to her again. And I said, okay, bud, okay. And then I went to go tell my friend what just happened. Okay, bud. Whatever you say. I interacted with a lot of like anime kids in high school. Lots and lots of anime kids. That's not something Batman would get out of me. Never ever. Oh my god, it's raining so much outside. I thought it was foggy, but that's just the rain. The band kids. I never understood the band kids trope because we don't have like band in Australia. Well, at my schools we didn't, so I didn't really get it. I think this looks good. I'm happy with this. Okay, I want you all pay attention. Pay attention. So you see this here, how it looks really flat? We're gonna be fixing that. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna add some depth to this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy and paste this. And then we're gonna grab the duplicate one. We're gonna pull it to behind the face. Probably in front of the ears. And we're gonna put it into its own deformer. And call it side bang back. Probably doesn't need to be that much. Yeah. And then we're gonna key that to only angle X. And then you just start pulling it back. And then also you can put a multiply on it. And now it looks like there is like a back to the hair. Ta-da! You can pull it out as much as you feel you need. And ta-da! Now you've got some depth to the face. Ba-dang! What do you think? You can pull it out as much as you want, to be honest. Ta-da! Now it adds more depth to the face, and I'm gonna do that on the other side too. Live2D is so cool. Depth! Depth! You have to use all the tricks you can use to make a model look 3D. Because it's not 3D, it's Live2D. Ah ha 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 ah ha ha ha. I love that joke. This one was that. Copy and paste that. And then pull it out as much as I want. I also like to grab the top one, like select both of them, and then select the correct deformer, press solo. I pressed the wrong one. That's the shadow. Not the shadow. That one. Press solo. And then that way you can check to see if the corners match up at the back. Like, these corners match up. Because if they don't match up and they move because of the physics, it'll look strange. People can be like, hey, that's not correct. Ta-da! And then you can, yeah. Yeah. I probably will make it a little darker. Somewhere around there. Yeah, rigging 101 with Kyuuna. Take all my little tips that I've figured out over the years. Take all of my tips. Take it all. Take it all. Come into my house, steal it, and take it all. Get it out of here. Cool. Can I steal some food while I'm out here? No, that's mine. That's mine. I don't have much left. My fridge is really empty, please. Please, I don't have much. I need to go to the supermarket. Yay! Now look at that. Look at that. Now you've got working hair. She's mostly not bald. Isn't that amazing? I do have to pee. I gotta pee in a second. My weak bladder. Oh, I just realized I can't see YouTube chat. YouTube's not showing up for me in the chat. Why is it not working? I have YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. There was people in there, but I can't see. I didn't see it. I didn't see that there were people in the chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've only seen... It's only showing me the Twitch chat for some reason. I'm so sorry. My chat window... Oh. Okay. My chat window doesn't work sometimes. I feel bad now. Anyway, I have to pee. I have to go pee, so I'll be right back. But enjoy looking at this beautiful face while I go pee. Yeah. I have to pee so badly. Be right back. I'm back. The rain is so intense outside. I can't believe it. I wonder why I'm not getting any of my stuff from YouTube for some reason. I'm only getting stuff from Twitch. Ah, annoying. Oh well, I'll fix it later. I need to focus on working. Partly why I do this is just to motivate myself to sit down and rig for like 3 or 4 hours straight without a break, because if I take a break then I won't rig for the rest of the day because I'll get lazy. Okay, now that I've got the head corners, oh yeah, this is what the model is gonna look like. But this is just the model. Yeah. This is what the full model looks like. Very cute. Okay, let's grab the back of the head. Back of the head. So I just want this bit. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do some squishing of the head. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure it's bold. So I'm gonna grab the face. XY. Kyuuna, yeah! Toggles. Make a bold toggle. Bold. Yes! Kyuuna, yes! That's me. I'm Kyuuna. Cuba? Hey, we're getting away from my name. Cuba's not my name. Get back here. Huh? Wait, what's this? Huh? What is that? Oh, it's that. Cuba. Wait, we're getting away from my name. Come back. Why? Okay, what I'm doing is I'm gonna flatten the head like that. Maybe if I put in a bigger deformer. Face XY, the sequel. What if I do that and I do that? I didn't key it. Key that, and now I do it. Be right back, roommate throwing up? What the hell? Me when Fern. Be right back, she throw up. I hope your roommate is okay. That doesn't sound good. Okay, now when the head moves to the side, cool. And then with the bang, will it show through the bangs now? No, it doesn't. Perfect. It does a little bit there, but I will fix that. Yeah. And now I gotta fix it on the sides. Actually, maybe instead I just flatten it a bit more. Give me a second, I'm cooking. And then on the... This? I flatten it like that. Let's see how it looks without the bangs. Like that. And then motion mirroring. Yay! And now you can't see the hair now anymore through the back. And then if I want her to be bold, I just enable it. Ta-da! So smart. I love Pepsi. Okay. Now, what was next? Oh, the back of the head. Yes, back of the hair. Where's the horse lady? This one? No! 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 You want me to be a horse? I can be a horse. Which horse? Wait, which horse do you want? You want Uma or actual horse? You drank too much, so you should be fine. Ah, thank goodness. Which horse do you want? How's this? The good kind. Ah, this one then. There you go. Wow. Yeah, I'm a beautiful horse. I'm a beautiful, beautiful horsewoman. Yeah. Yeah, a sight to behold, truly. Yeah. Close your jaws. 1,200 wit. I maxed my wit. I'm gonna win the race. Trainer, I wanna win the Arena Kinnan, please. Arena Kinnan, please and thank you. Please, I wanna win it. I know that I'm only good at dirt races, but I wanna win it. I know I'm only good at dirt races and short races. I'm only good at the worst races, but aren't I so lovable that you want to continue to train me? I'm a first-rate Uma, after all. I've got amazing starting stats. Yeah, use the Kita-san black card on me. Yeah. Use that maxed out Kita-san black card that's not yours and that you're borrowing from another trainer. Come on, use it. Let's win the Arima Kinnan together. I haven't played Uma Musume in so long. I got so frustrated because I really sucked at the new story that I deleted the game. I don't care about continuing and getting better. I want to be good now. Nay! No! Doc, she turned into a horse again. Doctor, my horse is Kyuunified. They Kyuuna'd my horse. I Kyuuna'd till I neighed. My horse Kyuuna'd till it neighed. Way! 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 There we go. Cool. Okay. Backhead XY. Yeah. Way! The best part about the Kyuuna horse is that she's like mood up +4 every turn. Every turn my mood gets even higher. Unless I go gambling and then I lose and then my mood can never go back up again. It's down for the entire rest of your run. Sorry, bucko. That's just how it is. Do not get into Enfield. The gacha for both characters and weapons are frustrating. Oh, maybe I should delete it from my PC then. No Arknights for me. No Enfield. Nuh-uh, not at all. Temporary platform perspective. Something like that. Jonathan has to counter the 1 out of more billion baby eating slot bar cutscenes to recover the meat again. Otherwise, the run is over. You gotta draw me Solid Snake with holding a cigarette. He's got a baby on his back. He's pregnant. The baby has a beard, an eye patch, and a cigarette. Hideo Kojima is there. You gotta draw me this illustration perfectly, or else the run is over forever, and the run ends right there. I lost $500. Let's go! Let's go! $500! Yay! It's all gone forever! Yippee! 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 Aren't I the best horse? Trainer, aren't I the best? I'm the best horse you've ever trained, right? Right! Yeah, start gambling. Australia's favorite pastime. I think that looks good. Hold your horses. Hold my horses. No. This is difficult. Hey, I didn't see you started your stream. Told you that I'd be here though. Yeah! You are here! I was wondering if you'd show up. I'm rigging. I'm doing some Live2D. I'm 2D'ing my live. Straight up. Straight up living my 2. Cool. I like that. I scrolled so far to find you. Really? Wait, did you say something in the YouTube chat? Oh no, no one said anything in the YouTube chat. Hi! Hi Sarah, what are you so now I follow you? I know. Sarah, thank you so much for joining the kingdom. Welcome in. We're just doing some Live2D. Are you racing to 2D it? Yeah. In the Arima cannon. Please, trainer, please. I know I'm only good at dirt racing, but please, I wanna win the Arima cannon. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing some Live2D rigging. Live2D. I'm just fixing the back of the head so it looks consistent. I think I need to bring this down more. I don't know. I have a model that needs rigging, I sent to my friend to rig for me. Too lazy. Ah, you're better than me. I needed my model rigged, and I didn't have any money to pay anyone, so I just did it myself. I think that's the real laziness. So lazy, you learned a new skill. Not lazy. Actually, that's just poor. What am I saying? There we go, I got it. If Mrs. Bay took the whole horse girl thing a little further, what a nightmare it would be. I mean, now you're making money off it, right? So it's a win. Yeah, I'm making money off of my rigging. Yeah, this is what Mrs. May would be like if they weren't cowards. Genuinely curious, since I am now looking up Live2D, is it the Cubism one? Yes, it is Cubism, Live2D Cubism. That is the only Live2D. I'm too lazy to draw a full body, I went chibi. That's fair, that's fair. I for my first model, I didn't want to rig the body, so I cut it off. I cut it off at like the chest, so I wouldn't have to rig the body. That's how lazy I was. The horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. I think that looks good. I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any issues. Okay, thank you. Definitely going to see if I can figure out Live2D. Hopefully I can learn like you did. Yeah, actually don't learn like I did. There's so many tutorials now. Do not look up tutorials in Chinese like I did. I couldn't understand them. I don't know Chinese. That's right. I learned Live2D from Chinese tutorials. As someone who doesn't know Chinese. 你好。我说冰淇淋。Yeah. And now he said, you know my pain of rigging. I need you to also understand my pain. Please, understand it. I bet Kyuuna-san had to learn Mandarin. I don't know Mandarin. I took a Mandarin class once. And it was too difficult, so I gave up. What's wrong? Bing Jilin. Okay, now the corners. Who did the model, the drawing of the model? Ah, yes. I will send a link into the chat to their Twitter. The artist is Duckmaster. This is the second model that I've worked on that was illustrated by them. And honestly, their models are probably some of my favorites to work on. Everything is just really well separated and it looks really good. So I'm very, very excited to get to work on another one. It's the hardest language to learn when starting from English, so check it out. Yeah, that's very difficult. I really struggled with Mandarin. That's why I learned Japanese instead, and I still am not good at that. Wait, let me show the other model that I did by Duckmaster. Miva? Yeah, it was Miva. This is a finished one I did. There we go. This is the other model that I did that was illustrated by Duckmaster. This was for Miva Krov. Ta-da! This is quite a heavy model, so it's gonna lag a little bit. Hehe. She's a vampire bunny. Yeah, isn't she so cute? This is another one I did. Honestly, did not expect the name Duckmaster. I know, it's a really funny name. I like it. It's cute. Yeah, cook. Yeah, it's great. It's a really good model. Watch this. No, not that one. Whee! The hoodie comes off. You should be wild and learn Cantonese. That's true. Go against the grain. Learn Cantonese instead of Mandarin. The ears also come off. Yeah. Is there hand tracking for 2D models? I mean, you can do it, but it's really difficult, and I don't offer it because it's really difficult. Ah! I'm very proud of this model. It's very bouncy. Okay, synthesize corners. Let's see how bad that looks. Actually, if I just... Wanna see my VTuber ref? Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it. Oh, that doesn't look good. The corners are always the difficult part. Where do I send it? You could probably send it in chat now. I'm happy to see it in chat. Modeling, temporary path deform tool, perspective, shrink it a bit, bring it this way, shrink it a bit, and yeah. Not sending in Discord won't let me. Oh, did you accept the permissions in the Discord? You have to accept in the rules section. You need to click on the bow. I'm going to grab the center and I'm going to pull it this way a bit. Yeah. I like that. That looked good. Now to do the corners. We'll grab this fun, copy and paste it. Did it copy and paste? It did. Temporary deform tool, perspective, and then I do the same thing. Wait, no, it goes up this way. That. Okay, how does that look? Not good. Bring that back. And yeah, that looks good. In the art channel? Oh, where the art place? Oh, it's in the museum section. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then motion mirroring. I don't like that those two are going down too much. Okay, let's check that with the tracking. Oh, I realized this isn't in the X-way. I got a churro. Sweet! I wish I had a churro. I like it. That looks good. Very, very simple, but it was a bit difficult. Kind of looks like Toph Beifong right now, like her hair. Like the big bowl in the back. Oh, I noticed an issue. Is doing something odd, and I don't like it. This is so frustrating, getting it to look perfect. Send? Okay, I'll check in a second. The color she's using reminds me of Crony from Hololive. Oh, I see that, like that dark blue with the blue eyes. Yeah, I see it. Okay, let's bring that over. Bring like that. Okay, I think I don't see any more issues, but it does look a bit flat on the top, which I'm not very happy about. I want this to go in more like that, to be in the center with it. Maybe I'll put it with former. I'm looking for the artist. Do they have a Discord? Oh, it's probably best to contact them through Twitter, through the link I sent earlier. That's cute. Do you have a stuff broken up like that for Live2D to work? What do you mean? Like it needs to be like layered properly for it to be rigged? It does. She also makes me think of one of the Rent-A-Girlfriends. Ah, I haven't seen Rent-A-Girlfriend, so I wouldn't be sure. Back head detail XY. Now, can I do this? Motion mirroring. Motion mirroring. Oh, I meant the thing Say said in the Discord. Oh yeah, I gotta check that. We're still having a look at this. I want to get it done, like, I want to get it to how I'm happy with before I look, or else I'll lose concentration a bit. What if I remove this rigging? How does it look now? Eee. Motion mirroring. This is difficult. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if that looks better. It's moving around way too much. I'm gonna go cook. Oh wait, let me have a look at your thing really quickly. Oh, it's so cute! I love the blues. Sorry, I didn't check on it yet. Oh, I love the melon soda kind of, not melon soda, the blue Hawaii soda kind of thing. This is really cute. I like the black with the blue. I think this is a very cute design, and I can't wait to see if you ever get it done as a model. Is that your Umasona? Yes. Thank you for noticing. It is. Thank you very much. She's a goddess of time. Oh, that's cute. Sorry it took me so long to have a look at it. I got in the zone. My first Sona. No, this is my Umasona. Thank you very much. Okay, let's check that with the rigging. I can't get it right. This is really annoying. Oh, hi Moo. What's up? Do you have an Uma name in mind? Wouldn't Princess Kyuuna be a pretty good Uma name? There's Kawakabi Princess, right? Kyuuna Princess. Something like that. The horse, and Kyuuna be like, what horse? I am the horse. Horse? What horse? Stop being a horse. Stop horsing around. Blows you up with my mind. My fucking pancakes. Blows you up in my mind. My fucking pancakes. I love that video. My fucking pancakes. What was it doing? Oh yeah. I got distracted. And then they go like that. And then and then maybe that'll fix my problems. Something like daily ticket. Very Uma-ish. Daily ticket. I got cooks here. Bye Sarah, thank you for hanging out. I hope your cooking goes well. I think my issue is with the transition between these two. Maybe if I do that. It's hard. It's interesting. I've seen other riggers who keep the model in one piece as they rig. Yeah, usually. I'm just... This one bit needs to be done individually to make sure. Because it's a clipping mask. Okay, I'm happy with that for now. I'm gonna leave it for now. One piece! Yorigama! Yurema! But yeah, I usually do keep it into one piece at a time, and then I go small. Like, where is it? Like with the bangs, it's all in one piece, like this originally, and then yeah. Kyuuna's autistic, so she can't be distracted. I would never be distracted, ever in my whole life would I ever be distracted. I want to mention it, I don't want to make it seem like I'm being critical of your choice. No, that's okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I got it. Yes. Okay, that's it. That's the one. I'm being critical of your choice. Do better. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I've been doing really well. What do you mean? I've gotten so much done today. I've gotten so much completed. Okay, it's time to work on the hair. I will do the proper meshing later. I don't want to mesh right now, so I'm just gonna do standard and put them in a deformer. Ponytail, XY. Damn girl, you're autistic because you look extra special. My mum says I'm autistic. Wait, I mean my mum says I'm special. I messed up. Oh, the ditto face doesn't work on this model. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh well, wait. I'll be back. I'm transforming. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh. How terrible. I've transformed. God, I want to play pokopia. God. My reward for rigging is getting to play pokopia later. Oh my god, is that what your trainer looks like? I'm so sorry. I'm cute-o. I'm cute-o. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee. Oh, thank you, I'll save. Tee. I'm cute-o. Oh. What a cute face. What's cooking? Good looking. Haha, haha. My balls. They're on fire. Someone help. I put my basketballs in this building, and now the building is burning down. Somebody please help. Yummers. No, no, my balls, my basketballs. No, no, you're not supposed to go, Yummers. You're supposed to go save them. Have you thought about asking the building to stop? Nah. Who am I to stop a creative? The way your eyes just get smaller and bigger while staring at us? Like this? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a creative genius. Yeah, you're welcome. I bet you're happy you saw that. People tend to say I'm off-putting, but I think I'm just beautiful. You look like you eat crayons, not gonna lie. Yeah. What'd you send on Discord? that's just me. Why'd you send a picture of me? That's just what I look like. That's kind of mean. That's just what I look like normally. That's so mean. There we go. Now the ponytail's on. Don't mind that it doesn't obey the laws of gravity. That's for later. I eat coloring pencils. I like the wood. It's tasty. It adds some flavor to my diet. No one can match your wit intelligence. I talk with wit. And what's that? What's the song? There's something about like intelligence. She whipped my intelligence to like Uma. Ah yeah, now this is looking good. This is Live2D. Ah yeah. Ponies don't obey the laws of gravity? Exactly, because it's a horse. It looks really cute. I'm really happy with this. Whoa, it's like it's coming out of life from 2D. It's like it's live 2D. Gasp. Also simply choose to obey physics one day. If we anger the Uma enough, they will cease. Yes. Okay. Was there more of the hair? Yeah, there was the side bangs. The side bangs. That's what I haven't done. Watch out! Okay, we gotta figure this out. Oh, I've gotta do... Oh, I can't get around. I gotta do the mesh. I hate doing meshing. Holy moly. Holy moly. She has so much hair. Not sure whether it's a filter or just the art style of the model, but I really like the color tones you picked. Oh, thank you. This one, I didn't draw this one. But the artist is amazing. It's a beautiful model. I like the colors a lot. It's very much my style of character design. I like characters with dark hair. Dark hair with vibrant dark hair with vibrant eyes. Those are my favorite. If you can't tell. God, my throat is really hurting. I need to get a lozenge. I think I still have some. I mean, you had a hand in designing it, so you still get at least partial credit. Oh no, I didn't design this at all. I think you're mistaken. This isn't a model for me. This is a commission for a client. Do you mean my own model? I thought you were talking about this commission. Oh yeah, I did draw my own model and I did design it. Sorry, I get confused whether someone's talking about the model I'm working on or my own model. Thank you though. It was very sweet. I try to make the colors very bright. I like to have for my own art, I like to have dull colors right next to very vibrant colors to make the vibrance more. Ah, yes, my own model. Ah, yeah, thank you. That's very sweet. I like to use dull colors next to vibrant colors to make the vibrant colors stand out more. Thank you. It's very sweet of you to say. So embarrassing. This is like when I got mixed up about Squeaks and said that she was a mouse instead of a rat. I'm blundering today. That looks good. You tried? Huh? I'm confused. I'm stupid. You tired? Oh, tired. No, I'm not tired. Actually, maybe I am. No. I'm a bit of a bird brain. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. It's because I'm concentrating on Live2D at the same time, so I keep getting muddled up. Thought you mean a horse brain? Uma. Tedo. Get Tedoed. Put a line there. Line here. Cute Teto. Looks good. I can hear the ambulance going by. Or a fire truck. It's usually a fire truck. There's a lot of there's a lot of fire trucks nearby me usually. Not because there's fires, but because I live near a bunch of apartment buildings. And people are always setting stuff on fire by accident. Well, not setting stuff on fire, but setting off the fire alarm. Like recently, someone in my building started a fire in my apartment building, and we all had to evacuate. And it was like 2 floors above my floor. So the water, the sprinklers turn on for the floor below it as well, because I think that's just how it works. And so the water was leaking into onto my floor. Luckily not into the apartments, but into the hallway, so my hallway was kind of flooded. Someone must have played my mixtape. So fire, we had to put it out. We needed to call the fire brigade. This looks really messy. It's okay. Keep it hidden in the ashes. Secret talent, keep it hidden. I'll do it again with prejudice. Create a song with intelligence. Something prejudice. I don't remember how that... What was the song? Keep it hidden feels like it'd be an Uma name. A little bit. And here comes keep it hidden. Secret talent, keep it hidden. That's her like ultimate, like her special skill name is keep it hidden. That's a beautiful name for an Uma. Secret talent, keep it hidden. So funny. Secret talent, keep it hidden. Oh, my throat hurts. Oh, I hate it. I hate being sick. I want to be free. I want to run in the wild like a free Uma. But I'm sick. I feel so sick. So sick. God has cursed me. God has cursed me on this day. Oh, poor me, I've been cursed with the sickness, cursed with the plague. I guess I'll die alone in my poor home. All I did my whole life was was go up in chimneys, because I'm a young child in England. All I've done in my whole life is got me shoved up a chimney. Oh, what a life. Oh, I'm Ditto. God gives his hardest battles to every VTuber. The hardest battle is having a mild cold. That is my hardest challenge. Mild cold. I had to make you ditto for this. A ditto for my plague. A ditto for your time. A young child in TUK? What? Gah, I crush you with mild illness. Gah! Me as a witch. Ooh, I crush you with mild illness. Also a terrifying ditto face. After stream, I'm gonna do the dish, unload the dishwasher, and then reload the dishwasher with the rest of the dirty dishes, and then I'm gonna play Pokopia for 5 hours straight. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna have pesto chicken pasta for dinner. Yeah. Yeah, that's my plan. And then I'm gonna dream about Fern again, biting my arm off. It would be scary if you had like a brow on your ditto face. I was gonna draw one on, but I realized I don't know how to do that. Oh, Fern is my cat. My cat's name is Fern, like from Freerun. Because she acts like Fern and Freerun. They're like scarily similar in personality. It's very fun. having Fern as my cat. What flavor of cat you got? I've got a tortoise shell cat. My cat is a tortie. She's got that tortitude. Cat flavor, duh. Duh. What flavor is your cat? Duh. Duh. I don't like meshing, but I have to do it because it makes my rig look so much better. Oh. I speak with intelligence. Pardon that. It's my prejudice. I don't know what he says in the video. I don't know which stupid thing he's saying. I can't remember what he's saying in the rap. With some intelligence. I don't remember. I used to have one named her Scoops. Oh, cute. My parents have 2 cats. Their name is Tib and Gigi, like from the Ghibli films. Ghibli. Kyuuna flavor. What flavor am I? Kyuuna Dad. Hi. Nani ga suki? Okane ga suki. Okane ga suki. I love okane suki. Okane ga suki. Looks like cherry or maybe strawberry. I like strawberry. So the meshing you're doing, is that just to give life to the hair and let it bounce? Oh wait, when I finish doing this one, I'll show you what meshing does. I'll show you what the meshing does to a model. It's kind of like vertices in a 3D model. That's the closest thing I can explain it to. But that doesn't make sense if you've never 3D modeled. Megatron, thanks for joining the kingdom! Wow! Welcome in! Now you're a nightling. Wow. Kyuuna-chan, nani ga suki? Okane ga suki. Oh, wait, Kyuuna-chan, hi! Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor. Yori wo anatta. Minna, hi! Okay. Damn, I got a partial knighthood just for a follow? Yeah. All of my followers are called knightlings. Because you guys are little knights. Doing my bid in coal. Because I'm the princess. The song goes everywhere. I go, you should have I went to an anime convention last year, and every 20 minutes I heard it from the idol stage. Every 20 minutes. Mina! Hi! Nani ga suki? We work 24/7 to protect you. Then why am I sick? If you're working 24/7 to protect me, why do I have a mild cold? Why do I have a mild cold? A mild, very mild flu. Riddle me this, Batman. Okay. There you go. I failed my duty. Yeah. Get better. Okay. This is what a mesh does. So you see, I've got these dots. The mesh controls how the dots control how it moves. See, it moves along the triangles. So let me get a bit that doesn't have meshing on it, like this bit. So you see, it moves along the shape. It moves along the triangle. So I'm drawing it along, following the lines of it, so it will deform better. So I get this brush tool, and I move it around like this. You can see it's like conforming really well. Like deforming really well. But if I grab this one and I try to do the same, because I haven't done the meshes, it just goes along the line. Ta-da! And that's what meshing is. It's similar to vertices in Blender and Maya. You need doctors, not knights. Oh, you're right. Guys, who's got a doctorate? Help me. We'll kill whichever present has angered you, but your mild illness is beyond our ken. but I'm sick. Can you kill the person that went onto public transport sick and got me sick? That would be nice. Dr. Pepper is here. Thank you, but I'd rather not. I'm actually thinking about picking up a PhD. Ooh, what kind of PhD? What kind of doctor are you gonna become? My mom wants me to become a doctor in my degree. She wants me to get a doctorate in teaching. I'm not doing it. I'm busy. Okay. I know how meshing works when making a game, so it's similar but definitely more important for a lifelike model than a tree. Yes, yes. It's very useful. You try to make it as for like things like with lots of details like the hair, you try to make it really similar. And you can use it, where's a good, wait. I'll show you a model that I've been working on that I use it. What was your degree? I studied game design. I studied a Bachelor of Design specialized in video games. So I studied concept art. I studied under one of the, my teacher, my main teacher was one of the main concept artists for the Moving Out series, the Moving Out games, and some other really cool games that I can't remember the name of, but I know what they are. Anyway, so it's with meshing, like you can do stuff like this where you place it along like the art, and I've used it to make it move along the like the diamond. So you can do really cool stuff with the mesh like that. You can change it around. See? But yeah, they're really great games. My teacher was really good. He was very good. This is a model I'm working on as well. It's got a hat, so it's a bit difficult. That's really cool that it turns with the head. Yeah, that's a cool thing you can do with the meshes. Ta-da! I have a game development degree. That's actually cool that we have similar backgrounds. Yeah! It was a really fun degree. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I did some 3D modeling as well, but I mostly specialized in concept art. Did I copy that one over? No. My degree is much less fun than game dev. I mean, it was fun, but it was also quite stressful. Especially working in teams. I directed a few games, and I'm not a very good person at directing, so I struggled quite a lot with that part. But it was really fun. There's just a lot of struggles if you're a bit weak-willed like I am. Game dev was mostly programming, so this stuff is all new to me. I have to learn so I can make a model for myself. Oh, I did mostly concept art. A lot of world building, a lot of animation, a lot of that stuff. I really suck at programming. I never want to touch it again. Side hair XY. Stinky. Stinky! I'll have you know that I smell beautiful. I smell wonderful. Thank you very much. She smells sickly, probs. No, I'm not sickly. Yeah, I got drills. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, I like that, but there's a problem. The hair needs to go in front of the face. A bit. And it's not doing that. So I have an idea that I was gonna do with the ears, but it didn't work, so I've gotta try again. Okay, where is the face? Copy, paste. And then rename it to mask, and the ID to mask. And then grab all of these. Oh, I could probably just grab the top ones. No, I'll just grab all of them just in case. Grab those. Clipping ID, face color. No, it needs to be mask. And then reverse mask. And then if I grab mask, key it to angle X. Select one side. And then let's just pull it like that. Now it's in front of the face. Nice. And then I'll just reverse it for the other side. I'll bring it in a bit more in case the face needs to... In case there's like physics here. Motion mirroring, use guide. Nice. It looks really good. That looks really nice. I'm really happy with it. And then I have to do the up and down. We ane. You're making this seem so easy? That's only because I've been doing this for a long time. I'm struggling on the inside. Cool. And then I want to do that bit. And then same for when it's looking down. Now I have to do the corners. Luckily, it doesn't look too hard. I'm on mobile. I'm cozy in bed. I wish I was in bed. That's why I'm streaming, so I don't get lazy and get in bed. I'm being responsible. It's only because she's royalty. Her upper class magics are beyond our understanding. Exactly. I've been taught by the best since birth. Gotta get one of those like lap bed tables. Never leave bed. Yeah, I'm gonna place my entire PC on my bed as well. Imagine, that would be great. Imagine being in bed. Oh. Okay, I like that. Just get a projector and have it stream to the ceiling. Oh yeah! And then I just get like a controller. Yeah. Now we're thinking. Now we're really cooking with gas. Have you seen the anime Sleepy Princess? I think I've seen clips of it on TikTok. Sleepy Princess. Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. Yeah, I've seen clips of it on TikTok and it looks very cute. It's cute, but it's not cute enough that I would think I would watch it. Yeah. Bootcamp forced me to have a healthy bedtime. Now I see why Kyuuna does it. It's great! Every morning, I wake up at the same time. I wake up at 7:30 every morning. And I'm like, I'm ready for the day. I'm ready to get going. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, that looks good. Let me add the side hair and take optimize it. Oh yeah. Now we got the hair going. It's all coming together. I've been getting up at 6:15. Ooh, early bird. I also then fall asleep for another hour. That's not getting up then. That means you're just waking up and going back to sleep. That's not getting up. You're still in bed. I get used to no sleep. I was active duty for 10 years ago. Oh my goodness. Gotta wake up in 5 hours anyway. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I got to turn off my alarm. That's not getting going to sleep. Oh, Aldous, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I just saw that. Thank you. I go to bed at 9, but I kind of fall asleep around 10. And then I wake up at 7:30 every morning. Recently, I've been waking up earlier than Fern. Haha. Stupid cat doesn't wake up in time. Is that the only bit up there? Yeah. Wait, no. There's that bit. Okay. This one is side, hair, top, XY. And then I'm just gonna do the same that I did with the bangs, where I'm like kind of moving it so it looks like you can see the back bit. Like that. I go to bed at 6 AM, that's why I'm on your time schedule. Hey! Get a better sleep schedule, bucko! Okay. I think I want it to go in even more. Does Fern sleep with you? She does, sometimes. It depends. It depends. Last night she slept with me. And the night before, but sometimes she doesn't. But she usually she does. But she likes to wake me up in the morning. Fern pics? No. Do I even have any on my phone right now? Is she a head sleep cat or a feet sleeper? She's a feet sleeper, and then when I'm awake, she's on my chest. She likes to stand on each one of my boobies. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna copy and paste that to the other side now. Oh wait, I didn't do the why? Why didn't I? Haha. And now, synthesize and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Synthesize worked for once. Yippee! My cat usually lays on my hips or gut, but they'll both curl up on either side of me when I'm sleeping. Ah. Fern will kick me to the wall of the bed if she can. She'll do whatever it takes to get most of the bed. Okay, that looks good. Probably because elevated. Elevated? Yeah, because my boobies are so big. I like that. That's all that I can explain. Nothing beautiful called my name. That's why I wrote the world. I miss sleeping with Jaxie. She would take up the whole bed and I would be on against the walls, so sideways. That's like me and Fern! Fern's such a fat cat. She does it every night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is looking really good. Is this a cover of that song or? I think it's got like, it's sampled a bit of it. Oh, I've noticed something. Why is it doing that? Wait. Guide at horizontal line. Guide settings. Okay. I think the vents are moving. Okay. Are they moving? They are. They are moving. Fix it. Fix it. can't explain. No St. Peter will call my name. Oh, that's when I ruled the world. Ooh. There we go. She's gotten fat while I was gone. How dare they? Only I can spoil her. Fat dog, fat dog, fat dog. This looks so cute. I can't wait to add the physics. Would you? I think that's all the stuff from the head that I had to rig that isn't physics. Yeah, it is. Nice. Let's just put these into... Well, I'm getting a shrimp back. I just realized my back is... I'm shrimping. Shrimp check! Are you shrimping? Fix your shrimping. Oh, I felt my back crack. This is back side bangs. How does the physics stuff work? Let me show you. Let's get this model. Do I look like a freaking ocean bug? I don't know, I can't see you. You're just a name to me. You're just a name on a screen to me. She's shrimping, where's the fried rice? I ate it. Wow, so reductive. Yeah, you're just a name on a screen to me. Okay, let me explain how physics works. Physics can be applied to a lot of the body, but guys, I like to do, let's do it again. Hey, my face! I'm explaining physics. Okay, I'm gonna explain hair physics, like hair physics. So what hair physics is like physics is work over time or something. Kind of. Physics is like, you see how the hair is swaying? That's physics. It's like things that are reacting to me moving. Like the hair. That's physics. And how you do it is that you rig the movement that you want. So for the example, for the bangs, I have mid bang X1, X2, and X3, and X4. Those control, that's the movement for the bang. And then I go into the physics, I create a new physics group, I name it, the input is what is controlling the physics, and then the physics model preset is the pendulum here, which is the number controlling the pendulum is the number controlling how this moves. And then you go to output settings, and then in here you choose, let me go to the bangs. So for example, for the mid bangs, I have angle X, angle Z, and angle Y controlling how the bangs move. So if I shake my head left and right, that's angle X, and I've set it to be effective 60%. Pendulum is like kind of a simulation of how it's moving. You can see they're kind of matching up. And the output is those parameters that I set before that I showed you. That's my very, very quick way of explaining it to it. Naru understanding, naruhodo. So the mesh comes into play with the physics as well. The mesh is like the base for everything. Yeah. The mesh is the base for everything. It's just how you tell the program that the art will move. For the physics, I have them as deformers. I have deformers controlling it. You try to avoid moving the actual mesh. Try avoiding it. If you move it too much, it will cause problems. So it's good to use a deformer for each of those. And I have, for example, for the middle bangs, I have X3 controls this bottom one, X2 controls this one, X1 controls X1, and so forth. Without good meshing, you screw it all up. Yes. If you don't have good meshing, let's just say I'm gonna change this really quickly. We'll just do like a box around it. So you can see, it automatically creates a triangle because Live2D works with triangles. But you see, now the mesh is like that. And now when I move it, now when I try and move it, it's not really moving at all. Like it's barely, you can see it moving a bit. See? Now it's just moving along that way. So having a good mesh gives, like, oh, how do I say this? Mesh is like the foundation of it. Okay, let me get rid of this so I don't mess up the model. Happy birthday, hi Arikami! Nice face, thanks. I made it myself. But that's a quick explanation of meshes and physics. Why isn't it closing? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why aren't you closing? Why aren't you moving? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is not good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Well, while that loads, I'm going to go pee and get a Pepsi. My third can. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I peed. Piss gremlin, I didn't fall in the toilet. Seriously, I appreciate you showing this stuff. Sorry if things broke for my sake. No, nothing broke. It was just because it's a heavy model, the program had to load. Wah. I went back, tap back over and just see the peeing in all caps, because I was peeing! I love explaining Live2D, so I'm happy to help. Live2D is my special interest. Yeah, I will save. Yeah, I'll save right now. I saved. Live2D is my special interest, so I love explaining it. Even if I'm not good at it. Okay. I'm gonna have to mesh the ponytails. Gotta be a world record fastest pisser. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need it in my body. I gotta get it out. The other rigger I follow is named Kyuuna. Amuses me you both have similar names. Ooh, I don't think I know Kyuuna. Kyuuna. Let me have a look. Oh, I don't know this person. Oh, I'm gonna follow them. Just gotta make sure, in my experience, if you don't save, you will lose progress. It's true! It's true! That's why I have a redeem for it. Oh, they're a very good rigger. Damn. Reminds me I need to post more. Long lost sibling, the Q's. She streams pretty late for Oz times. Ah, I stream pretty early compared to most Australian streamers. That's because I like to do things in the middle of the I like to work in the middle of the day, in the morning, in the middle of the day, and then I get to laze around in the evening. Go play Deadlock. Actually, I can probably mirror that. Yeah. I don't know, I've got 3 other Aussies I follow who are live now, lol. Oh, really? Most of the other Australians that I follow, they stream pretty late compared to me. I burped. I suppose I'm a West Coast US person, so it biases me. Ah. The Q's in a pod. 2 Q's in a pod. Now I have to do the outline. There we go. Nice. CST ham and a little vampire sun hurts me, I swear. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like if I used to live like that, where I never went out in the sun, and I realized the sun makes me less sad. And now that I go out in the sun, I feel like I'm less sad. Which part of the model takes the most time for you? Probably the face. Doing the X and Y. Like adding the... probably adding all of the stuff on. Like I just noticed that the hair isn't doing what I want. Because it's a lot of fine tuning. Because you gotta make sure it's consistent throughout the whole thing. And then it takes ages. Also the meshing. Meshing takes a long time. Because I know a lot of people don't do manual meshing for most of it. But I do because I think it looks better. I had quite a controversial post on Twitter once. Because I posted about the manual meshing. And people were like, just do standard... Just do deformation, like auto mesh, like little. Like do the little version of it. I'm doing all the dots myself because it looks better, okay? Okay. Let me rig how I want. People need to open their eyes to how good a model looks when you do manual meshing for most of it. People need open your eyes, people. It looks amazing. You got cancelled on Twitter for this specific art post. Yeah, I was cancelled. No, people weren't actually upset, but I feel like people thought that I was doing like a auto mesh heavy. Maybe that's why people were recommending that. But no, I just placed all of the dots myself. But it was mostly concentrated around the face. That's because I think the face needs the most detailed meshing. Because that's what you're going to be looking at the most. No one's going to be looking at your feet the entire stream unless you're a freak. You're a freaky guy. Anyway, time for me to switch around. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Yugi. What the hell? What do you mean? What's wrong? It's my legs. Her legs were too long. Nobody likes it when I show my feet. So Sigma Alpha energy like skibbity. So skibbity, so toilet. Skibbity, skibbity, skibma, skibbity, skibbity, skibma. Do you use a tablet pen or a mouse keyboard? I'm using a mouse and a keyboard right now for rigging. I find it a lot easier and better for my back and my wrist to use a mouse. Would have been a great bit if you mirrored your eyes and lips on your feet. Oh, that's true. I don't know how to do that. Anyway. I'm back. Kyuuna, did you redeem this Suisei skin for Fortnite? No. I made a deal to myself. I'm not allowed to spend money on Fortnite. I'm not allowed to spend any money on Fortnite, okay? That's why I didn't buy it, because if I buy one skin on Fortnite, it's not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep buying skins, and I'm gonna be poor, and I'm gonna spend like $300 on Fortnite again. I can't. It's gone. I won't be tempted anymore. You see, unless if Mori Calliope is in Fortnite, I will in fact buy that. If Galgura isn't in Hololive anymore, so she can't. My Oshi can't be. My Oshi can't be in Fortnite anymore. But Mori Calliope in Fortnite would be hilarious. Matter of fact, they should put her in League of Legends. What if Saba was in Fortnite? Oh boy, I'd buy that. Completely different VTubers though. Completely different people. Why are they related? I think Mori would go in Smite. Oh, it's Smite. That would be great. No, in Deadlock. Hello there. Fortnite is still a thing? Of course it is. They put they put my goat Suisse in Fortnite. It's true. I still think that the Greek Gods season of Fortnite was the best season. And I will not... No one can tell me otherwise. Yes. I've never played a single Fortnite. I've never attempted a victory royale. I have. My wife Moki makes me. Yum yum yum. I see that they give some free time with the Live2D Pro. Is that a necessity to do rigging, or is the free version good enough? I think I use the Pro version. I haven't used the free version in so long, so I don't remember what the limitations are. But I think if you want to do more detailed models, the Pro version is kind of necessary. But I think you can get away with using the free version. You'll just have a lot more limitations on what you can do. I never played it, but I was never a fan of Battle Royale in general. I played PUBG once, and I landed on the bridge. That's my only other experience. Oh no, I played Super Animal Royale. Is that what it's called? The animal one? I played that. I did see Suicide got her own, she's in her own company, her own version of Hololive. That was very cool. But yeah, about Live2D, the free version, you can get away with it, but you'll be limited in what you can do. I think you can't put a deformer, you can't keyframe a deformer onto more than two parameters, I think. And then I think also you can't use blend shapes. And there's a bit more things that you can't do. But I haven't used it because I've had the Pro version since 2021. I've been renewing it every time it runs out because obviously it's my job. So I haven't used it in a long time. But I do recommend trying out the Pro version. But it is really expensive. But if you're a student, you can get a really big discount on it, on Live2D. Unfortunately, I'm not a student anymore, so I can't get the discount. So I'm going to steal my plan is that when my Live2D runs out, my sister is in uni right now, my little sister. So my plan is to get her student email and use her discount to get Live2D even cheaper. Just make sure she stays in uni for long enough. She will be. She's doing nursing. As a broke guy, I'm just trying to make do with what I can get, so less detailed model would be fine, I suppose. How much is the Pro version? I can't remember. I think you can buy it monthly. Live2D. I'm gonna have a look. I don't actually remember. Ow, yeah, she's doing nursing. Only massive multiplayer game I played was Battlefront. I've never played Battlefront. I don't even know how you play Battlefront now that I think about it. Okay, purchase Live2D. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's a monthly plan and a 3-year plan. The monthly plan is $13 a month. So that's good if you have like a project you want to work on and you know it will take like a month or two. So you can just pay like for 2 months. I pay for the 3-year plan, which is 230 USD for 3 years. That's what I pay for. But I make that back. I make that back with my commissions, so it's a business expense, which is why I can buy it. Identity theft is a serious crime. What? I'm not stealing anyone's identity. I'm just taking advantage of my sister's student discount. What's wrong with that? She has a discount, I'm gonna use it. But yeah, if you do want to do a more detailed model and you know that it's going to take a short amount of time, you can probably get away with using the like buying a month. But yeah, there's also Inochi. I've never used Inochi. It's Inochi 2D. It's a free version. It's like a free alternative to Live2D. I've never used it ever because I've always used Live2D, but I do think that it is a good alternative. Yeah, PNG Tuber or Vroid is a good alternative, but Vroid is, you gotta be careful with your computer because sometimes it's a 3D model, so it's more demanding. But yeah, Inochi is a free alternative to Live2D, but I can't give any advice on it or give my opinion on it because I've never used it. I thought Live2D was also pretty hungry. Not for me, not for my computer. Well, not for any of my computers. There are ways you can get it to be not too hungry on your computer anyway as well. But I think anything with facial tracking is going to be hungry on your PC. The most economical way is probably making a PNG tuber. And if you can't draw, you can commission someone. Or there are also pick crews that you can use, but you have to make sure that they allow it for being used as a PNG tuber. Those are the other options that I can think of. SW Battlefront, you might say, is an objective-based game, taking points and such. The more players you kill, more credits you get and unlock players as hero. Ah! I see. So like most games. I don't think it's really my game. I'm not really a fan of shooting games too much. Except for Splatoon, that's fun. I only play Fortnite because Moki keeps making me play it. I prefer... I don't know. I like Monster Hunter a lot. I like music games a lot. I like Pokemon a lot. Those are the games I like. Nice flex. What did I flex? Huh? Oh, for... What am I flexing? My muscles? Because I got heaps of those. Because I'm so strong. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Oh, the rain is... No, it's not stopping. Oh, there's so much rain outside. Oof. I don't remember what I was flexing. Fortnite is what a shooting game. I play Fortnite because my friend Moki, my wife Moki, makes me play it. Okay, I'm not the one choosing to. She'll be like, Kyuuna, we're gonna do a collab today, and I'm like, okay, what are we doing? And she says, don't worry about that. And then it's like an hour before collab, and I'm like, what are we doing, Moki? And she says, we're doing Fortnite. I already made the thumbnail. And then I have to play it. I don't want to play Fortnite. And then she yells at me because I'm bad at it. Every day I wake up and my wife yells at me because I'm bad at Fortnite. Live2D is more RAM intensive. I think I should be fine there, but my PC is pretty old nowadays. I definitely need to upgrade. Yeah, I upgraded my PC very recently. Specifically for Live2D. To be able to run it better. Because the models that I work on get pretty heavy. And they take a long time to... It takes a long time for the models to export. And it was taking too long, so I upgraded my computer. What's this? Backhead shadow. Oh, that's for the hair. I'm not sure how to use that. I'll figure that out. The flex comment was in regards to your computer not having issues with Live2D. Yeah, I'm gonna go boot computer. Yeah. I got a pretty great computer. Jeez, what a relationship. I know! All she does is yell at me every day. Oh, I got a message. She's messaging me. Lulu. Moki's spreading information about me. I don't trust her. Maybe I'll redo it on the other side. Oh, my throat really hurts. I really hate it. I really hate being sick. I feel it getting worse. Not because I'm talking, just because I'm getting the sickness is settling in, and I'm gonna die an old-timey death, like in the like a plague, like an orphan with the plague. That's me. I curse you with mild illness. I was just thinking about something weird with your voice. Hi! There's nothing weird about my voice. It's just because my throat is really itchy. I have a really sore throat. It really hurts. Okay? So rude. So rude. Something's wrong with that voice. So rude. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You want me to die or something? You want me to die of the plague? Remind me repo game. Especially if someone screw up those insults. Yeah. I should remind me never to play repo with Moki. Remind me to never play repo with Moki, Mina, VT. Exclamation Moki. That's what I meant, you having a sore throat. No, you just hate my voice. You just hate me. You just hate what I sound like. Ah, humbug. Oh, I was wondering, is Wooper, because I really like Wooper, is Wooper in Pokemon Pokopia? I hope so. I know Chandelure is in Pokopia, and I know that there's Paldean Wooper, but I was wondering if they put regular Wooper in. I'd be really sad if they put Paldean in, but not regular Wooper. That'd be the saddest thing ever, I think. Still, Repo is a funny game. It is. I'm a very scared person, so I really like it. But I'm also really scared. Bring back Hear Me Out tags for Pokemon Strip. No! That was an accident! No! That was an accident! It wasn't real! It was an accident! I would never put it on the stream! I would never ever! It was an accident! It was an accident! It really was! No one ever believes me! You all hate me! You all wish my death! You all wish my downfall! No one believes me! Nobody ever believes me! This is all conspiracy against me. You just want to take down the monarchy. I hope I don't get so sick that I lose my voice again. That sucked when that happened. Listen, what you do to your opening is your business. Hey! It was an accident. It was from the last stream. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. It's all fake. It's fake news. Fake news. I would never. I'm a normal person. I would never ever do it. I would never ever ever. Never ever. Never ever ever. What's this? Why is it? Oh, I see, because it's connected at the top. Huh. I'm not sure what to do with that. Look at that. Look how well she moves. Is there a blush? I think I've forgotten to turn the blush back on. Uh-oh. Is there a blush? There is! I never rigged the blush. Ugh. Oof. Oof. That's annoying. My bad. Can I stick it to the... Can I stick it to the face? Where's the face? Oh, that's so frustrating. Where's the face? Face expression. There it is. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, blush. No, that didn't work. That just looks weird. Ah. I'm gonna have to rig the blush as well. It's so annoying. I'm so Bugs the head pads, but manlier. Manlier! So back to the model, I'm noticing that the hand with the pen moves around quite a bit. Is it actually tracking your movement a bit? Yeah, it's controlled to, it's matching when my mouse moves. See? I rigged it. It's very scuffed, but it's rigged to my mouse movement. I have one on my Ko-fi that you can buy. Let me show you. I have one that I have on my Ko-fi that you can buy as well. See? This one's like a lot better quality than mine on my actual model. But see? Yeah, you can connect movement to your mouse. So I have one on my own model, and I've got like one that I have for sale on my Ko-fi where it's a pen tablet, and it just copies what your mouse is moving. She made a Rayman! With the hand position here, it looks like the hand is part of the hair. Does it? She's drawing. Ta-da! I'll link my Ko-fi. But yeah, you can buy this on my Ko-fi. It's just it's a pen tablet. And you can... I forgot what the... Ah! You didn't see that. You saw nothing. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing at all. Close your eyes. Anyway. I have to rig the blush to the face quickly. I saw on your vision, I think the controller, how does the customizable stuff on that work? Oh, so in Live2D, you can just change the, not Live2D, in VTube Studio, you can just change the multiply. There's a multiply area in customize. I can't show it my VTube Studio right now, but under settings, in the third tab, there is customize model, and then you press customize multiply screen color for arm meshes, and that's how you change the colors. The hell happened? I just moved to my phone. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. I'm adding the blush to the model. That's what's happening. Nothing happened. Dad, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. I did not strip. I did not. I don't have a yabai toggle. I don't. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. Gods, get him! Prove it. Press all the keyboard toggles if you have nothing to hide. Okay. Okay. Meow. Meow. Is this distracting? Meow. Is this distracting you? Meow. Meow. I guess that's not gonna work. What about Who's Kyuuna? Who's Kyuuna? I don't know. I'm Kyuuna's father. I'm the king. It's me, the king. I'm the king. Yeah, it's me, the king. I don't know. What's Kyuuna done? She would never do anything. Never ever. Not my daughter. I'll take your hydrate. Your daughter has been very uncourtly today, sire. No, never. She would never do anything. Ah! Ah, I see. You've caught me. I was actually a ditto the entire time. Yep, I was the Pringles guy. I feel her maidenhood may be in question after today's event. Nope, she is happily married. She would nothing of the sort would ever happen. Nothing of the sort. Pokopia looking kinda like overcooked. I'm a ditto. Oh. Oh. Frozen. Frozen. Okay, there we go. Let it go. Let it go. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the oh, that's I turned on onion skinning. Ah! What have I done? Huh? What have I done? There we go. That's 2 toggles now. Yeah, yeah. Aw. 3 toggles. That's all I have. That's all the toggles I have. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. That's all, folks. Damn, really came across any model before getting rigged in the wild. Any model? Any? What's any? Sylvie? Huh? This is a Sylvie Lua model. Who's any? I apologize, I don't know who any is. Cool. Yeah, your time's come to win. Knights, get him. Nuh-uh. What are you not-ahing about? What do you mean, nuh-uh? Guards, explain. Explain, I'm stupid. Because nah, what the hell? What do you mean, cause nah? I'm stupid and I don't understand. Hey, I've got really every toggle now. It's all my toggles. Okay. Yeah, I'm the Pringles guy's uncle. Okay, it looks much better with blush now. Of all the toggles that added something to the model instead of removing. Yeah, what about, emo? What about emo? You were hiding more toggles? No, I wasn't. I would never. Okay, so I think yeah. I think I am done frigging for today. I was just playing League with some friends and they said something about me being toxic. Yeah, because you're playing League. Can't imagine why. Anyway, this is the progress for the model today. We added all of the hair. We added the blush. We adjusted the mouth shrug. Yeah. My trust in VTubing as a practice is broken? Why? Why? Why would it be broken? You've just seen how hard it is to rig a model. But this is what we've done today. We just added the hair onto the head. She's not bald anymore. And yeah. I'll hide myself so you can get a better look at her tracking. Take the focus off of me. Hello. Hi. You can still see me in the corner. Hi. But yeah, this is how the model is moving. She can stick out her tongue. She can move her mouth around. She can do, like, chew. She can shrug her mouth and then it turns into a cat mouth. And then yeah. And that's all the stuff that we did today. Konbanwa! Konbanwa! Who is the model for? Oh yeah. I don't know if she has done much yet. Are you just juggling this one in the hat VTuber? No, I'm working on another one as well. Let me send the link to Lua's account. Hi, Chika! Hello, konnichiwa! Here is the model. Here is the VTuber that this is for. She hasn't started streaming it. I also shout out her Twitch. Good model, thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu! / shout out. Oh. / shout out. Sylvie Lua. Here you go. Everyone go follow. This is the VTuber that this model is for. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah, she's playing Genshin. It's a very cute model. I'll be adding physics soon. And yeah, that's who the model is for. Yeah, Sylvie Lua. She's just gonna be a head? No. She's got a body. I'll show you what she looks like. Huh? Why is the head moved? Wait a second. Has the head moved? Oh no. Give me a sec. Wait. Okay, wait, let me remove all of the hair. Because I realized that the face has moved, so let me remove all of the hair. Okay. Does that just move the face? Yeah. Okay. Do that. And then we'll just move it up. Move it. Oh. This has moved as well. Huh. I wonder how that happened. Okay. Let's see it now. There we go. But this is how the model is gonna look when it's done. She's kind of got that ninja vibe. Yeah, she got all that. Yeah, I don't know how I moved the head. But this is what she looks like. I'm gonna rig the head to go sideways again. Yeah. We just did the head today. I will be adding the body soon. Oh, thank you, I'll save. I'll be adding the body soon. But we just did the head today. Made sure that the head was moving around. Everything looks good. No weird movement. And I'll add the physics next probably to the hair. After I do some rigging to the ponytail so it doesn't look as flat. And yeah, that's everything for this VTuber model that we worked on today. I got a lot of stuff done. I had a lot of fun. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, it seems that Moki and Lulu are playing Warframe together, so let's go raid them. I had so much fun today, everyone. I hope to see you all next time. If you want to see... Wait, let's start the raid. /raid Moki Mina VT. There we go. Yeah, my wife Moki is playing Warframe with Lulu. And if you want to see when I go live next, and for schedules, and just chatting with me off stream and stuff like that, you can check out my Discord. And if you want to see me in other places, here are my socials. I hope to see you all next time. Here's the raid message. I will be raiding out Twitch and ending for YouTube. But I hope to see you all next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And have a good rest of your day or your evening. I'm going to send you the ending screen. And bye-bye.